Alright guys, Billin here, back with more Plague Tale. I'm a fucking idiot and just hit start before changing the name of the stream. So I should probably do that now. Yeah, we are continuing on here with a Plague Tale. Again, I gotta rename the stream because I'm a fucking idiot. Continuing. Did I spell continuing right? Not that it really fucking matters, right? Whatever, I think we're good. Alright, so again, gonna do the double checking the audio. Everything should be good though. Again, settings should be the same, hopefully, from last time. Alright, so, yeah, continuing on. Plague Tale. Just booted the game, so hopefully, okay, good, it takes us here. So yeah, I mean, it's been a few days. Last streamed on Friday, right? And, yeah, it's now Monday, so it's starting chapter 6. The initial plan was to try to finish this in 3 streams. I kind of went back to my original playthrough and tried to analyze like exactly how far into the game we are, and I don't know if we could do it. To be honest, I think we're going to need 4. Which, at that point, I think we're going to just try to finish it by the end of the week. I think that's going to be the kind of goal. Again, I'll probably stream here. I'll probably stream Wednesday, and I think I'll try. And then if I don't finish it Wednesday, then I'll finish it on a Thursday.
Hey, keep your voice down.
Okay.
Took my sling. You don't need it.
So yeah, obviously just continue off with Plague Tale until we finish it, and then
That will make him move.
I think we're starting to wind down a bit on the top games of generation stuff. I do want to get around to doing that Renegade Mass Effect playthrough. What's this?
These models. No, he'll just block us. The drugs. Not very well placed. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready.
Sure.
What? To follow me. So he's your brother.
Nice, right?
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, again, last streamed on Friday. Thought about streaming yesterday. Wait, where'd she go? Did not get around to doing so. Okay, let's pick this up.
If he's afraid, patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from?
We have to clear the way.
Wait, what? How are they seeing me here?
Nothing, eh?
Brazier's made of metal. No, we'd be blocked.
What else is there to do?
With the spears. Well done. Get
Sure,
ready to go.
whatever. Yeah, so, I'm trying to think, like, so what's happened since I last streamed? Saturday... What happened on Saturday? Oh, yeah, well, I had a day off. I did, some stuff for the first half of the day, but second half of the day, I, did end up watching... Fuck off. Well, that obviously worked. I ended up watching the... This is not gonna work. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I might as well restart at this point. There's no fucking way I'm getting through this. Thank you. Okay. So, where are we now? Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. Alright. If I remember right, I had a lot of difficulty with this section for some reason on my original playthrough.
And this is just the beginning.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
King Edward must order a retreat.
Good job. Let's go.
Yeah, so Thursday, I think I just... Oh yeah, that's what we fucked up. It's the bottles. And I remember, like, that's what fucked me up last time, too, is I didn't pay attention to The fact that there's like bottles here that you have to not knock over.
Nothing at all.
Be careful.
What pain having to wait.
But yeah, I did watch some more. Fuck. Some more Survivor finales. I got. Shit, I'm an idiot.
Something's going on over there.
Yeah, watched a few more Survivor finales. Did some. Fuck, what? Whatever. Did some work on the Survivor Africa retrospective. Which I. Yeah, whatever. Which I got. At this point, I have most of it written. Did not get as much written as I would have liked, though, on that first day. But either way.
Be careful.
What pain having to wait between battles.
And then,
Those two over there with their bows
Fuck.
nattering non-stop.
game? Are you not gonna pick that up? Cool. Whatever.
That dream.
What? How's this guy seeing me?
Stay down. All right.
Nothing. Oh well, probably for the best.
But yeah,
Let's go.
didn't really end up doing that much yesterday in terms of working on stuff for the channel. And then tonight I did a good chunk. So I did watch BBAU, which was the penultimate episode. The finale is tomorrow morning. And at this point, I'm pretty dedicated to having that review come out on a Wednesday. That is my ideal goal there.
I saw them, hundreds of them, coming out of the ground like devils. If they catch you, it's good night.
What about that?
Is to get it out this Wednesday, which means I have a one-day turnaround. And because of that, I decided to do something that I haven't done in a very, very long time. Like, essentially, I've only done this one time in the past.
The bot.
That was for my BB Can 8. No, BB Can 7 review. Again, very, like, at the beginning of the channel. And that is, I decided, fuck it. Let's pre-record the entire fucking review. Because, like, I mean, at this point, we know the final 3. I have a good sense of where the vote's gonna go. So I was like, fuck it. Let's go ahead and, record this finale, like, record the rest of the review. Really, the only things that could change is just the order of me talking about the finalists, and obviously just the reaction to the winner, if I get the winner wrong. But, yeah, I decided, fuck it, let's just record the rest of it, and I decided to edit it tonight. So, I have the video fully edited. All I need is a picture from the finale to add for the finale section of the video. But if things play out the way I think they will, which I'm pretty confident they will, I'll be pretty surprised if they don't, then the video's done. Again, like, obviously, if I'm gonna watch the finale first thing tomorrow morning. If it ends up if I end up being wrong, then I'll redo that video, part of the video. But
That's what I'm doing.
video should be done. It's too long, way too fucking long.
Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just
Like, really irritating it's as long as it is, because I really want, like, coming into this review,
would you please?
like, I really wanted it to be shorter than my BBAU 2020 video, because I thought that video was ridiculously long.
Enjoy.
But obviously with this season turning out to be a third fucking long, like another 10 episodes longer, actually 11 episodes if you include the finale. Actually no, I think it is 10, because I think it was 20 before the finale. Either way, who fucking cares? Either way, good chunk longer. Yeah, obviously the review ended up being longer. Mind you, not proportionally, thankfully. Like, if it did, this would have been my longest review ever, which would have been fucking ridiculous. Oh shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's entirely my fault. But, ended up being, like, as of right now, again, if the review stays as it is, the review is an hour and 16 minutes long. which is, I believe, my second longest review, maybe third. I don't remember how long my BB22 review was
Silence.
in terms of the length of the review itself. Script-wise, this is my second longest script ever. It's literally 3 words shorter than my Winners at War review, which is fucking insane. Mind you, I did end up cutting some out, and I, like, in the editing process, and I did, I do think I went through it a bit quicker, so, like, the video is shorter, like, it's like 8 minutes shorter, but, it is still my longest
You're crazy.
script, or my second longest script, and just barely, so, yeah, video should be out on Wednesday. Just kind of want to just get it out of there, and just kind of get it out of the way. I'm still hoping that we do get a cast announcement for BB23
Far away from here.
on...
The
We're gonna
bastards.
keep
The
her with us, right, guys?
Calm down.
Yeah, still hoping we get a cast reveal on Wednesday. I do feel like that is still
Spit it out.
looking likely. I would be pretty surprised if we don't get one, especially by the end of the week. But I am expecting it on Wednesday at this point. Now that it seems like it's all but confirmed that we are going to be getting the cast before the season starts. Where the one of the people in casting has posted on Twitter talking about her being excited for the cast reveal. Okay. Well, that's something. But yeah, so I'm pretty confident that we are going to be getting a cast reveal preseason. I'm hoping it's, again, sometime this week. If it's ideally Wednesday or Thursday. That's my ideal. Either way, I want to have the video out on Saturday. That's the ideal. If things don't work out, it doesn't work out. It's fine. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It just means, like, videos are... I mean, like, essentially, it means that the BB23 video is going to have... The cast assessment's going to have to be an extra video, I believe. Yeah. It essentially has to be an extra video at that point. And then... yeah, this Saturday will probably... It'll probably be a Survivor video. I haven't really decided on which one it'll be. It's one of two.
The bastards. The bastards.
We're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Doesn't really, again, it doesn't really matter which one it is.
Hey, just be thankful you're still alive.
Like, one's been in the back burner for longer, but that one is also one that can technically come out any time, because it's focused around one specific season, while the other one is a more general Survivor video, meaning it needs to come out before 41 is done. So it's like, I'd rather just get that one out first. Okay.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk there.
Right.
Wait, which one? This one? Oh.
Melly, can you look after it?
But yeah, so I mean, that's kind of the plan for this week. It's weird where, like, this week, both videos that are supposed to be coming out this week are both not out, like, are both not done at this point, which is not a great situation, but it's kind of the way it has to be.
Fortunately, they are busy.
What the fuck happened to the lighting there?
Melly, the lock.
Tents. Search those tents.
Okay.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's alright, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh,
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
Yeah,
Right?
Of course.
yeah, so ideally,
And we're going to go with
Wednesday is gonna, well, I mean, I'm pretty confident at this point. Wednesday is gonna be BBAU review. Ideally, Saturday's BB23 cast assessment, but obviously that's not guaranteed yet.
Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out to the far end of the If you really know how to use that,
Yeah,
you better go first.
okay. Yeah, this month's been a pretty good month for a channel. I mean, kind of been a rebound month. I mean, last month was pretty decent too. I would say, though, like, I mean, I think it, like, had, like, one bad week, right? Or maybe two, maybe one, I don't remember exactly. To be honest, we're fucking blends together. But this has been a pretty strong month. This has been the, for sure the strongest month, on every aspect since March, for sure. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. This is obviously not gonna work. Wait, what? That actually worked? Okay, fine. I mean, that works. Who cares? Yeah, best month since since March for sure. Revenue-wise, it's the best month since October, and it's technically already the second best month ever for the channel, revenue-wise. It's gonna be very close to being number one. It's not gonna quite hit it, I don't think, considering I believe we only have 3 more days of revenue left. And yeah, I'm not expecting it to quite hit that mark, but it's gonna come close. I mean, at least that's cool. Okay, fuck off. But view-wise, this has been a pretty good month. Subscriber-wise, it's been a better month than the last few months, which, I mean, to be fair, isn't really saying much, because, okay, I forgot that it starts the cutscene again. That's really annoying, actually. Oh, wait, I can't skip that, okay. Okay. Oh, I have to take them out. Okay, that's why I'm being a fucking idiot. Alright. That's... There we go. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I should have picked the rocks back up. Well, whatever. Oh, fuck off, I missed it again. Yeah, this month turned out pretty well, mainly because it's been all Survivor videos. Yeah, up until this last video that just came out. Which really, what ends up screwing the schedule over is when I do have, like, something like a BB Can video coming out on a Saturday, or a challenge video or something like that. Which is, like, ideally, like, I still like having that variety, but it does ruin the channel in terms of its consistency. What the fuck, game? Okay, fine. I forgot how slow this game's aim system is. Where it's like, it takes forever for you to aim for their head.
Done. Let's go.
Okay, well, not the button, I'm at square, obviously. Okay, so this guy we take out. And then this guy. Good enough. Yeah, this has gone relatively smoothly. I remember last time I had a lot of difficulty with this section of the game.
Come on.
Do I just break it? No? Okay.
I'll take care of them.
Do I have to actually... But also been playing a lot of Mass Effect since I had last streamed. A lot of Mass Effect 3. Which I've been really enjoying still. So that's something as well. Yeah, so today, again, got caught up on the BBU stuff. Also, did watch the Survivor Pro Islands finale, which that's where I'm up to at this point. I'm up to Pro Islands. I think last time I streamed, I was only up to... I think I was only up to Africa, right? Did I watch? I don't think I watched Marquesas. Yeah, so I think I watched Marquesas. Wait, how'd this work out? I don't even remember. Not that it really matters. Either way, I've watched Marquesas, Thailand, Amazon, and the other one, Pro Islands, since I last streamed. Pro Islands was today. Did not watch any others because A&W was on, and also, as I said, I worked on the BBAU stuff all day before that. Still working on the Survivor Africa script. Have most of it done at this point. Like, I'm up to episode 9 out of 13. So that's like what, like, is that 3/4? Kinda around there. So I don't know. Like, I'm hoping to get that done on Wednesday. I don't think anything's happening on Wednesday, right? Like, I mean, obviously, like, potentially the BB23 cast, but nothing that takes up like the entire day or anything.
We have to hide.
Like, if the 23 cast comes out, obviously I have to do some prep for that, get all the images, make the thumbnail, that sort of stuff. But
All in good time.
and obviously watch all the interviews and stuff. But I should be able to work on the Africa review that day and try to wrap that up. Hey, Sorquill. It's been a quiet stream so far. I think you're like the first person to show up. I don't know why no one showed up so far, but whatever, who cares? Yeah, just continuing on for Plague Tale here.
Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition?
Yeah, kind of just running
What's so
through
special about the little guy? It's
plans for the week and everything.
And what about your brother? Will he be alright? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives.
But yeah, this Wednesday will be the BBAU review.
Don't get all
Saturday will
lucky.
hopefully be BB23 cast assessment. Hopefully we get the cast. I'm thinking we will, though it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
I'm really, like, at this point, like, I'm kind of content with,
Slow
like,
down.
I don't really care anymore if people show up or not. Like, with this, it's like, it's funny, like, because, like, again, like, I'm so close to affiliate, yet I always, like, end up, like, stumbling right before. It's so funny. Where it's like, I have, like last week, I had,
For crushing the wheat.
it's essentially, like, every week. Every week I have, like, all but one stream get, like, 3 or above average viewership, and then I have one that, like, gets, like, a 1 point something and just ruins the average. So it's just, like, it's funny that it keeps on happening, like, pretty much every week. But oh well, who cares at this point?
Melly, can you look after it? Yes.
Okay. But BBAU review is mostly done. Should be ready to be out on Wednesday. Really annoyed at how long it is, but it had to be. I did formally say in the video that I'm giving up on BBAU at the end of it, so that's something as well. Come on. The finale hasn't even aired yet, by the way. The finale's tomorrow, but I decided to pretty much just call my shot and record the ending to the video with the assumption of who's gonna win. And obviously if I'm wrong, then... Wait, what's going on here?
Understood.
Oh, I had to push the lever. Okay.
Wait, over to you, Melly.
But obviously if I'm wrong, I'm going to have to redo it. But I decided, whatever. I'll just call my shot and edit the video, assuming who's going to win. Because I'm pretty confident that the person that I think is going to win. I'll be very, very surprised if it isn't the case.
Working. Yay! All we have to do now is cross over.
But again, if I have to re-record it, I will.
No, stop. Yes.
What are we doing? Wait. How do we approach this?
The other side, Amicia. But the wheel has to be stable for me to get across.
No, that's not it.
Go on, Hugo.
Alright.
Oh, we have to have both of them do this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, that's it. I'm done with BBU. It's like I enjoyed like parts of this season, but it's like, oh my god, this season dragged out so much.
I'm coming, Hugo. I'm just trying to find a way to get you across.
Wait.
You sound like Arthur.
Here, right? And then I tell him to leave. Well, no, can I tell him to leave? I don't think I can tell him to leave, can I? So I think I need her to come over, right? Wait.
That's it. Stop.
Or this. But either way, yeah, like I've only done this one other time in the history of the channel where I completely pre-recorded a video before the finale and just like called my shot and then hoped I was right. which I did for BB, and this was all the way back in BB Can 7. So this was like at the beginning of the channel was the last time I did this. But with BBAU, I'm just like, screw it. I'm just gonna do it now and just see what happens.
Stop.
Again, the finale's tomorrow morning. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll redo it. It shouldn't even take that long. Like, it's really... okay, I'm an idiot. It's this, and then... Or do I tell him to do this? I think I have to tell him to do this, right? It's like he can't do the other one.
Can you take care of it?
Very well.
Or he can. Whatever, who cares? You're doing Legion's loyalty mission. Yeah, you're right at the end. I mean, if you've done...
Melly, I need your help.
Wait. No, why are you doing that? I want you to cross.
No, stop.
Cross. Okay, there we go. Why didn't you cross last time?
And there you go.
Whatever.
See? Simple.
But yeah, Legion's loyalty mission, that you're right at the end. Like, if you're doing Legion's loyalty mission, you're pretty much... If you want the best possible outcome, you're pretty much forced to go for the ending right away. Like, I don't know if you know this or not, but essentially, after...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Actually, wait. I'm trying to think of the order of things. Okay. Well, either way, there's a certain event that happens. It's like there's a certain story event that happens that after that event occurs, you can't... Like, you're essentially... To get the best ending, you have to go right for the final mission. And if you don't, then there's more potential for certain characters to die.
Trying to impress me or what? No. All right, come on.
Which, if you're at Legion's loyalty mission, you're pretty much at that point anyway. I don't remember if it happens before or after a Legion. I'm pretty sure it happens after, now that I think about it. But either way, like, you're very, very close to the end. Like, you're pretty much at the point where... yeah, there's a time limit after the IFF. Essentially. If I remember right, I think it's like after the IFF, I think it gives you like, if you haven't done all the other loyalty missions, I think it gives you like a few missions before a certain event happens. However, if you've already done all those loyalty missions, I believe it does it immediately after Legion's loyalty mission. I think that's how it worked with me when I played it. Again, like, I had everything done already by that point. So, like, I did literally everything before the IFF. So, by the time I did Legion's loyalty mission, it triggered immediately afterwards, I think. I think is how it works. So, once that happens, you're pretty much forced to go straight for the ending, or risk not getting the best possible outcome. But yeah, you're at the end. I mean, you're at what I was playing... I mean, sometime last week, right? I don't remember what day I finished Mass Effect, but I mean, you're essentially at the point. Like, I finished Mass Effect that night. Then I mean, I was at the point where from the IFF on, I finished Mass Effect 2 that night. So I think that was Tuesday, right? Last Tuesday. Yeah, it had to be Tuesday because it was the day I didn't stream. So yeah, I mean, you're at the end. And I am still playing Mass Effect 3. I'm not very far into the main story at all, because I accidentally started two of the major DLCs, and kind of like was forced to do them at that point, because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that they were the DLCs at the time that I started it, but it turned out they were. So I was like, whatever, might as well do it now. You did all the other loyalty missions plus DLC stories.
What does mean?
Yeah, I did. I 100% all the planets and everything.
We've lost everything.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna finish it within. You're gonna finish the entire game within the next 2 hours, probably. If I remember right, I think Legion's loyalty mission takes about 30-ish minutes, and then the final mission in the game takes about an hour, maybe a little bit more, depending on how you play it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're using a guide or anything, but I would say for the loyalty mission, or for the final mission in the game, to really pay attention to who you pick for certain roles, Because that does play a factor. And who survives and who doesn't. Or
So,
if everyone survives, you get the point.
No, nothing there.
Yeah, the Mass Effect 3 DLCs are interesting because, like, I never played those DLCs before. And
This way. I need some
yeah,
help.
I mean they're solid. I mean, I played the Omega DLC and the Leviathan DLC. Leviathan for me was definitely the stronger one of the two.
Outside. Yes.
Where the Leviathan one actually progresses the story, but like gives a lot more background on the Reapers and everything. I thought that was cool. I really like it. Like, I didn't know the lore that's like revealed through that, so
He has a helmet.
I found that DLC to be pretty strong.
Devorantis.
Omega was good as well, though it's more of like a character study sort of thing.
No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
Or again, I won't spoil it, but it does focus around one specific character pretty much. And you spend the entire DLC with that character. What does this do? Forces enemies in the head. Oh.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
And then we need to do this, right? I really hate... That's one of my biggest complaints with this game is the
Serves him right.
aiming system. It's just, everything moves so slowly.
Will you?
Yeah, I really liked both the DLCs. I mean, I got really annoyed with the Omega DLC in terms of the gameplay because it just goes on and on and on. Because, like, the Omega DLC is essentially just one massively long mission, where Leviathan is like 10 missions or whatever that takes a few hours to finish. Omega is like literally a 2-hour mission, and it kind of just drags on by the end, but I did think they were both pretty good, though. You brought Tally on Legion mission. I did not bring Tally, so yeah, I don't know. I do know that, yeah, through the Legion mission, you do make a pretty major decision within the game. That, I mean, it doesn't play that much of a factor within Mass Effect 2, but it does within Mass Effect 3. So... So yeah, I can, yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know how, Tally reacts to that. Does this guy have a helmet on? He does, right? Wait, wrong one. Oh, fuck off.
Come on, I tell you.
Whatever. Fine.
If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Akita.
But ideally, again, we finish this game hopefully by, in the next stream. I don't think that's,
That's
like,
our way out.
a guarantee, though.
You have the sling.
I think really that's going to determine whether or not I stream on Thursday this week, is whether or not we finish this game or not. Because I want to finish this game by the end of the week, but
Alright,
if we finish it on Wednesday, then I probably just won't stream on Thursday.
they're still looking for
But, again, as of right now, the plan is today and Wednesday with a chance of Thursday, depending on if we finish. Want them to bond. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Yeah, it is actually weird. Now, like, the more and more I think about it, it's like, I feel like Mass Effect 3 has to have so many different scenarios.
What was that? Wait,
Like, because again, like, I mean, I don't think it's a spoiler to say that, like, any member of your crew can die during the final mission of the main game. Which, if that happens, then obviously they don't appear in Mass Effect 3. Which, if that doesn't happen, that means that there's a lot of, like, either obviously characters get replaced or certain storylines just don't even happen or whatever. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of things I would like to test out with Mass Effect 3. that I just don't know. Like, I don't know how certain things work in Mass Effect 3. Which is part of the reason why I'm excited to do the Renegade playthrough at some point. Okay. Because I think I've only played Mass Effect 3 Paragon. I don't think I've ever done a Renegade. Like, I've definitely not done a Renegade with your save from Mass Effect 2 where, like, most people are dead. Like, to import that save. Like, I haven't really done that, so I'm pretty excited to get around to doing that. I talked about this earlier in the stream that the plan right now... So before, like, I was saying, like, oh, we need to play this game, we need to play that game. How the fuck did I not get detected? Oh, fuck. Wait. I might actually get away with this, by the way.
Ears are still ringing. We got the one
Shh.
a young thief who was helping with the rooms. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation. What?
How did I not end up dying here? That's fucking incredible that I survived that. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Damn it.
Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot
Wait, is that guy
of
looking at
just
us?
some kids.
He is,
The
isn't
Grand
he?
Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
Yeah, so the initial plan was to play like a bevy of other games before getting around to Mass Effect. I think at this point I kind of just want to get to Mass Effect whenever I can. Now, it won't be the next game I play because I want to what I want to do is I want to finish Mass Effect 3, my current Mass Effect 3 Paragon playthrough that I'm doing on my own. I want to finish that first. But once I finish that, I think the next stream series that I start immediately after that will be we'll be streaming the Renegade playthrough.
Let's get out.
Which again, that probably I would say like I think I still want to play Gravity Rush 2 at least. I was gonna do Gravity Rush 1 as well, but it's like I don't know if I care enough to play Gravity Rush 1 again, if I'm being honest. So I think we'll just do 2. And then I think after we finish Gravity Rush 2, I think maybe that's the time to start the Mass Effect playthrough. Actually, no, I want to play Inside as well. Inside, but that's like a one stream sort of game. That won't take that long. But after that, I don't think there's another game that's like a necessity for me to stream, especially for me to stream right away. Okay, wait. Wait. Come on. God damn it, I just did it again, but whatever, worked that time. Whatever. It didn't work last time, but whatever.
Hey, you look well.
Yes, I was in a cave.
Yeah, like, how did that work? Like, it's so weird. Like, so far in this playthrough, like, I've literally just dashed for,
And what about you, Lucas?
for the,
How are you?
whatever, I don't know what you call it, the destination, I guess. I don't even know where I was running, but whatever. I just ran for it, and somehow it worked twice so far.
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now. Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
How is this still Chapter 7?
Tough times. You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
How many chapters again are there? I think there's like
The one
17?
where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
I think if I remember, I did look this up, that I think in an ideal world, like, to finish the game on Wednesday, we need to be around chapter 12, I think. Oh shit, I completely forgot about the rats. Like, it's been forever since we even interacted with the rats in this game.
It's a byproduct of Ignifer, Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it.
Oh, we have to actually take it.
Saltpeter, alcohol, and leather. Mix them together.
What does this do again? Creates a powerful source of light. Does it stay there, though? I don't remember. Oh.
Luminous.
Okay, it just kills them, right?
It completely destroyed them.
Okay, so it pretty much just kills them.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material. Makes sense. The
Game.
Inquisition
Game, come on, thank you. Ugh.
Writings. I don't know what they're up to. But
Yeah,
did
Death
you
Stranding.
ever see
It's funny, like, right
cards
before I
with
started
reviews?
streaming this, I saw on Twitter just someone talking about how Death Stranding, like, about how, like, great the game design of Death Stranding is, which I just found funny. Which, I do agree with, like, part of the sentiment, like, that, like, that obviously the world is, like, the obstacle within, like, is the,
Let's go up the Yakida.
Hugo,
like, the world is annoying to navigate, but it's, like, purposely annoying to navigate, but that still doesn't make it fun. Like, it still makes it an annoying game to play. Like, I get it. Like, I get the point of why it's designed the way it is. It's just, it's not a fun thing to experience. Can I shoot that? Okay.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
I think my opinion on Death Stranding is still the same, though.
Right.
It's like, again, I respect the game a lot. I don't particularly like playing it most of the time. Though even within the gameplay, I do think there are some good ideas.
Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
no. Laurentius.
Which, by the way, like, I did do a pretty major change in my Top Games of the Generation list. Like, I did really look through the back of the list again. And Death Stranding did claw its way up a little bit. I think it moved up, like, maybe one spot. I think it's at 19 now.
Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
The main squeeze. Yeah, I never seen you in chat before. I just wanted to say I enjoy random bits you say about Rob Z. Yeah, I love Rob Z as a character. I'm sure I'll definitely talk about Rob Z at some point, like more in depth. Like we're a year away, I guess, from Thailand retrospective. I'll definitely talk about him there. Rob Z is a great character. Like, the attack zone scene in Thailand is, like, the attack zone challenge is one of my favorite challenges in the history of the show. Like, it's such a great comedic moment for a show.
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. You're on the right track. Well done.
Okay. Really? Yeah, what is Rob Z doing nowadays? Like, I've seen, like, pictures of him recently, but I don't really know much of what he's been
There's a
doing.
hand crank. Over to you, Melly. Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
How old is Rob Z nowadays? Like, he's like, what, like in his 40s, right?
They must be very cold.
I guess, like, pretty much everyone from that era, survivors in their 40s at this point. Which is really weird to think about. Especially because I've been watching so much, like, old school Survivor recently. Because, again, I've been watching all the Survivor finales for video, so... It's like think about, like, all these people are, like, at least early 40s. It's just kind of weird to think about. Photography, videography, okay. That's not what I would have expected. I would have expected him to be, like, some sort of,
A monster?
like, some sort of, like a band manager or something, or a bar owner or something to that nature.
No, they're not.
But,
And if there were monsters...
interesting that he's into
this isn't big
photography
bubbles.
and stuff.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name.
But
She told me
yeah,
that too.
I would quite
yeah,
like
just
to
watched
see
the
a monster
Thailand finale not too long ago. I got through Pearl Islands today in terms of watching the Survivor finales,
Oh,
because I am planning on doing a ranking of all the finales at the end of the year, along with a whole bunch of other videos associated with the finales, like ranking final tribals, ranking final tribal performances.
but there might
So,
be a whale.
A whale is
watching
big
all the
enough.
Survivor finales in a row.
Why not?
which I started this process like last week, so I've gotten through Borneo, through Pearl Islands.
I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you. We're coming.
Which, I'll be honest, it's been kind of rough. Like, earlier finales are not the greatest in the world. Like, I do feel like Survivor finales in general, like, even though they're a lot more fast-paced now, and probably too fast-paced for their own good. Not what I meant to
Follow
do.
me.
Wait, do I just let go? Okay. But yeah, even though they're not, I mean, they're like way too fast-paced for their own good. There's like just constant action the entire way through, with there being vote after vote after vote. I do feel like as a whole, it does make for a better,
It's all
like,
behind this.
individual episode than
Anything that takes my
some of
fancy
these
will
earlier
also fly,
finales.
alright?
I do think there's a sweet spot, and I do think they have that in like the middle sections of Survivor. But yeah, these earlier finales are kind of rough. Like, for me, it's like you have Borneo, which is an all-time great finale. You have Marquesas, which is good, but still like kind of flawed. And then every other one is just not great. Like, I just watched Pearl Islands literally right before I started recording here, and like, yeah, not a great finale, even though the season is fantastic. And you do have a great first round. Like, the final 4 round is great, with Fair Play getting drunk and essentially flipping Lil on Dara. But with the exception of that, that finale is rough. Like, it's so boring from the final 3 on.
This place anyway.
It's... No, it can't be. See this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
Second Chance arc would be amazing. I mean, I'm sure he's like a completely different person now, right? Like, there's no way that Rob Z is
Like a castle.
like the same sort of person.
And
I mean, maybe he is, and if he is, then that'll be interesting too. But I feel like he's like one of these people that, like, if he were to return, he would just be a completely different person.
That hanging brace.
But I mean, like, hopefully he's still an interesting figure. I mean, like, realistically, he's never coming back, right? Like, I don't think they're ever gonna ask Rob Z back. But it would be interesting. Wait, what's the actual objective here? Like, obviously, I need to get across, but it's like, how do I get across? Oh, do I just push it across? Okay, I got it. About to restart Borneo. Good luck. Good luck with parts of it, at least. And Borneo is, like, overall, like, I've grown a lot more respect for Borneo through working on the channel. Like, if you would have asked me when I started the channel, Borneo would be a pretty... I mean, it's still a relatively low-ranked season, but it would have been, like, bottom 5 for me. At this point, like, it's closer to, like, the low 20s. Like, it's a season that I definitely have grown a lot of respect for over the last, like, couple years. Though it's still, like, it is slow at points. It does feel like a completely different show.
I'll take care of the door.
But it's still... Oh, she's doing it? Fine. It's still entertaining season, especially, like, in comparison to, like, Australia Outback, which you have immediately afterwards, which is just outright a boring piece of television after, like, episode 6. Or episode 7? Yeah, after episode 7. Like, after the merge episode, like, the season just goes completely downhill. And it's so boring from that point forward. Which is, like, half the season. So... am I supposed to do this, I guess? Okay. Yeah, all this tougher... I mean, like, all the older seasons are tough to watch. I just did a rewatch of Africa, though. Because, again, I'm going to do the 20-year retrospective of Africa, so I just rewatched Africa last week. And, I think Africa holds up relatively well. Like, even though it does have its slow points, and it does... like, obviously it's not... Again, still not the same show as Modern Survivor, but... Africa. Like, Africa's a season that I always have some level of reverence for. Even if it is, like, I mean, there's definitely things on that season that did not age well.
Yes.
Particularly, like, Big Tom as a character. I think Frank as a character doesn't age well. But I do think there's a lot of entertainment to be had from Africa. And I think once you get to, I think Pearl Islands, I still think is a great season. Again, the finale sucks, but I mean, outside the finale, I think Pearl Islands is still a great season. Thailand is rough, though. I think I'm not feeling great about whenever I do the Thailand rewatch, because again, like, outside of like earlier on in the season, you do have some great character moments. But you also have the Ted and Gandia situation. You have a lot of unlikable people making it very far into the season, and it's just I'm not really looking forward to that rewatch and doing the video on it and like talking about the Ted and Gandia situation, all that stuff. It's like it's just not going to be fun. But again, that's still like a year down the road, so it's like I don't really have to worry about it now. But still. Yeah, earlier seasons are good time capsules. Like, really, I think it's really interesting, too, in terms of, like, where reality TV was at the point. Because, obviously, like I'm Survivor very much, like, changes the way reality TV is made. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. And it's interesting to see, like, the earlier seasons where they take this more documentary style of, format and everything, and then they kind of slowly, as time goes on, obviously they start to focus more on Okay, well, that's lovely. I guess I was supposed to use this igniter. You're a fan of Outback? I mean, again, like, for me personally, I've never liked Outback. Even the first time well, not first time I watched it, but like when I rewatched it when I got back into Survivor, just I don't know, like, for me, Outback just never clicked with me. And obviously everyone has their own opinions, like I'm not saying you shouldn't like Outback, but again, for me, it never really clicked with me. Yeah, I like Africa and Pearl Islands, obviously. Hey, Matt Attack. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you in chat before either, so I guess we're getting some new people here tonight. Oh, wait, fuck, that burns out. Okay, well, that was lovely. Rewatch Marquesas and Thailand back-to-back. Really? You like Thailand more? I feel like that's interesting. I got, like, Thailand, I think... Thailand has a lot of great, like, dark humor within the season, but I just don't... Wait, how should we approach this? Should we just run? Or should we throw the igniter when we get there? Yeah, because, like, we can't... Yeah, we can't make it all the way. Okay, so I think we need to throw the igniter at the end there. I mean, again, like, if you continue to watch these streams, you're gonna know that I die a lot. And, like, you missed out on my playthrough of Death Stranding, where I completely fucked everything up, like, pretty much at every opportunity. And this is gonna fail too, because I'm an idiot. But whatever.
It's far away, too far to get there in one go.
Yeah, challenge, like, I just started watching the challenge, obviously recently. I've been following the challenge pretty closely since that, though. I've been...
Come on, we're gonna make it.
Okay. Okay, that actually worked. But I have been following a lot of the like, casting news and that sort of stuff for 37 and All Stars 2 and that sort of stuff. I have gotten kind of spoiled on 37, so I won't really talk too much about that, but how do I crouch again? Oh, it does square. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever.
Incredible.
Favorite season? What did I don't even remember anymore. I think I still have the duel, right? I have the list, because I did plan on doing the season ranking at some point. Yeah, I still have the duel at number 1. I don't know if that holds. I did want to do a again, this, like, I made a list after my first watches of each of the seasons. I've only watched seasons 10 on. And I wanted to do a rewatch of every season before I do the season ranking, which probably won't be for a very long time at this point, to be honest. But yeah, I have to. Okay, so this is essentially my top. I mean, you're not. I know most Challenge fans do not agree with one of these seasons, but yeah, the Duel, Dirty 30 is up there. The one that I know a lot of people do not agree with is War of the Worlds 2. I loved War of the Worlds 2 when I watched it. I don't know how much it holds up, as again, that was like one of my earlier seasons. The way I watched the show was really strangely, but I did 12, 13, 10, 11, then jumped into 36, up to the point that the season was at that point. Then I went backwards, so I went to 35, 34, 33, then went all the way to 30, 31, 32, then to 29, then all the way back to 14, and watched from that point on. So again, very bizarre way of watching the show. But War of the Worlds 2 was like one of the earlier seasons I watched, and I really enjoyed my first watch of that season, but like I don't know how much it would hold up now, but I did really enjoy War of the Worlds 2.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Yeah, see, at least there's someone else that likes War of the Worlds 2. I've seen a lot of hate for War of the Worlds 2, and to us, I don't actually know why. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I do think the British cast is like kind of weak. Like, I mean, there's some great people on there, but it's like there's definitely like a fair share of duds on that team. But I do think that US group is like quite possibly one of the best teams formed in the history of the challenge. Like, I think outside of probably the champions in the ruins, like I feel like that's probably the greatest grouping of people that they've gotten together. Where's the ladder? Is it down here? Okay, I guess it's down here. Okay, so this is a very puzzly section. I remember this took me forever the first time I played it, so hopefully it doesn't take that long this time. Which, by the way, I'm playing a Plague Tale here. The plan is to do a retrospective of it before a Plague Tale 2 comes out. So, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Plus, also, okay, this is going to fail. I don't know why I bothered doing this. This is so going to fail. Oh, wait, I need to head over there. Okay, wait, I'm just going to, yeah, drop that. Plus, also, I wanted to play it before I do my top games of the generation video that I want to do at some point within the year. So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone.
Go on, I'm with you. Great, I feel better already.
Favorite challenger, like in terms of female, like I really like Cara Maria. Like I know again she gets a lot of hate, but I really like Cara Maria. And then I'm trying to think, like male competitor. I mean, I really liked Evan at the time, but I mean, obviously, like there's a lot of bad stuff of Evan in terms of the ruin stuff. But if you take, like, if we're talking about their presence is whatever on the show, I do really like Evan from earlier seasons. I like Wes. Like I do think Wes is still overrated as a whole, but I do like Wes. I'm trying to think. I've never been a big bananas guy.
I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there. All right.
I really like Kellyanne, or at least I liked Kellyanne on the earlier seasons. I just wish she, like, I wish she was on more seasons. And like when she came back for 27, 28, like she wasn't nearly as entertaining. She wasn't bad, but she definitely wasn't the Kellyanne I really liked from her first two appearances. Where am I going right now? I guess move this. Oh, do I tell? Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Okay.
I'm at the end. What do you see? More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Just light that.
Hugo will
And
be
go
safe.
here.
We'll all be safe.
Or not. It's through here. Maybe. Wait. Where do I get up? Can I jump that? Okay, I guess I can't. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Which, by the way, the thing that a lot of people say when they first come into streams, I do curse a lot. I don't curse on my videos, but in terms of streams here, you're definitely going to hear me curse a lot. So I guess I might as well mention that as well. I'm really trying to think. Like, I like Leroy a lot, but it's like, again, like, he's not the greatest competitor at the end of the day. But I do think he's a really likable guy. It's like, I don't think I have like that many like favorite male challenge competitors. So they can't go there. I think I am supposed to climb this, right? Am I not? How can I not climb this? These are is the ladder? The ladder's not here, right? Again, you're gonna get a lot of these sort of moments too when watching these streams of me like not knowing what I'm doing. But yeah, either way, I really like Kenny, or I really like Evan and Kenny. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm Kenny is like kind of a tough one. Like, I think Kenny, like, I think he knows how to play it up for the camera. I think he's like a good like showman for the show, but he's also like very much comes off as like misogynistic and that sort of stuff, which is not great. And Evan does too, but I do think Evan's a lot more playful to where and also I think there's also moments on the show where you do see that Evan is like actually being nice, like outside of like it's like Evan, I think, is like when he's with Kenny and when he's with Bananas and that sort of stuff, he is like influenced to do these other like these misogynistic things. But like when you see him on his own, he's not that bad. Like when you see him on the Duel 2, it's like he's not that bad on the Duel 2 when he doesn't have Kenny and Bananas to really deter him, I guess. What am I doing right now? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, where am I even allowed to go? Like, it's weird because it's like, oh, what the fuck? Why didn't it let me? Okay, whatever. It wouldn't let me climb before, but whatever. Fine. Sure.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way. All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way. Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then.
Yeah, Tanya. She definitely should not have been cast on the Ruins. I mean, realistically, should she have been cast on most seasons? Like, I mean, I think you can clearly tell that she is not in the right spot mentally to be playing. Okay, so that, and then we tell.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, perfect.
So again, like, that would have been super easy if I knew that I could climb that thing. Which, to be fair, the thing was there for me to climb. Like, it had these like skid marks to like signify that I can climb it. But like, again, the prompt just wouldn't come up for some reason. Okay, what am I doing now? I guess all the rats are gone from this section, right? Oh, can I climb that now? Now that I have two people? Okay.
Going to need the brazier.
Here. Oh wait, the rats are still here? Wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. I need to bring the thing back. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Well, that's annoying. Again, I really hate the checkpoint system in this game. Okay, wait. I need to tell her to do this, right? Or not? Or do I need to pretend to do it first? Yeah, it's a lot of retreading. That's really annoying.
putting my life in your hands, you know.
Okay.
All in a day's
So
work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
she can do it automatically, or okay, I guess I
I
do
need you to do
that.
this. Understood. Wow. It could do
A Plague Tale sequel? To us, I don't know how much I really want them to change. I really just want them to do more of the same. Maybe, like, obviously, like, add in, like, the typical things that you would expect from a sequel. Like, just make the game, like, bigger in scale and,
I can get up on the ramparts. Go on then.
like, the things that you would expect from a sequel. But,
Be safe. We'll all be
okay, wait.
safe.
I need to remember exactly what I need to do. So it's this. I think they already have the formula, like, set up pretty well. I mean, again, like, I think gameplay-wise, like, maybe, like, a bit quicker in terms of the aim system, because, okay, not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Because, like, it's, like, super slow. Like, maybe, like, a quick, like, a button to quickly change between these. Like, that would be nice. I don't know. But, I mean, like, I think it's very minor improvements. I really feel like they just need to do what they've already been doing, but then,
Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard.
just, like, expand upon it.
Already soaked anyway.
Okay. Yeah, like, apparently, the McCall's the, like, I think Kenny has said, right, that he's gotten the call for All-Stars or something. I don't know how much I believe it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
There you go. Into the pits with you. Yes.
But,
Well, that's done.
I don't know if they would want to bother dealing with that sort of controversy. So this is why I need to push this all the way back, right? That's why I fucked up last time.
Yes. Are you alright, Hugo?
What, in your opinion, are the biggest surprise casting choices in Survivor?
Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
I mean, in terms of returnees, like, I think, like, Amber comes to mind right away, from All Stars. It's like she really brought nothing to that season. So I really, like, in the Australian Outback, so I really don't know why she was on All Stars. I mean, I know why she was on All Stars now, but, like, I think when just, like, looking at the cast, it does feel really bizarre, why she's there. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I feel like Game Changers had some, but, like, I don't have any, like, I guess Sierra Dawn Thomas,
All right.
but even then, like, Sierra Dawn Thomas was an alternate, so it's like, it's not like it was, it's not like they were dying to get Sierra Dawn Thomas back on Survivor. It's more so Natalie got,
Here the Amazon and Melly the
obviously got the
Stealthy
concussion and everything, and then
conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
Sierra was the backup.
You've read too many books.
I think there's more, like, situations where, like, I'm surprised certain people haven't come back, more than, like, I'm surprised that certain people have come back.
All right.
Because, like, realistically, it's like most people that return, like, I'm not that upset that these people return. Okay, wait, what am I doing with this one? Is it going here?
What is it?
Okay.
Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right.
Like, I'm not personally upset that, like, certain people return,
Imagine we could all live here together.
on, like, certain All-Star seasons and stuff. Like, I'm not, like,
How am I going to get up there?
But the sand rats are everywhere.
yeah, I'm usually not, like, upset that certain people are cast. I'm more so, like, upset certain other people weren't cast. That's usually the way I, look at All-Star seasons. Wait. Okay. I think it's there. That is a torch we can light up, right? Oh, my luck, this thing dies right before it. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I really like Mark Long too. I didn't talk about that. When it comes to challenge competitors, the problem is that Mark Long just doesn't compete that much, and also, like, I mean, Mark Long also, like, plays it up for the camera at points, which can come off as very hammy, but I do like Mark Long. But yeah, I'm really excited for All Stars 2, Challenge All Stars 2. I think, I've said this before, like, I'm more excited for Challenge All Stars 2 than I am for Challenge 37. At this point, like, to be honest, I don't have, like, I'm not even that interested in Challenge, like, 37. And partially because, like, I've been spoiled and, like, not really that interested in what happened based on looking at the spoilers. But also, it's like, just cast-wise, even when the cast was announced, like, it's like, I don't know, it's not ideal. Oh, so we have to redo this entire thing again? Ugh. Like, there's just so many bizarre casting choices that MTV's been making. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that. That supposedly there is another spin-off show in production, right? That supposedly they're calling a whole bunch of CBS people, CBS reality stars, to do a MTV Paramount Plus show, which I would assume would be a challenge-related thing, which is interesting. Like, again, I don't know exactly what that's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, a challenge season with only people from Big Brother Survivor and that sort of thing. If that's the case, then that's really cool. Or it could just be something else. But, if it is that initial concept, like, that'll be really cool. Okay. Let's finish that. Yeah, I think Kenny definitely is one of the best political players. Mark is one of the best political players. Yeah, that's what I think Wes is overrated. Like, I know a lot of people give him credit for
Saved our lives.
what season was it? I forgot what season it is now. They'll blend together.
Would you mind if we get out of the
I know he
rain,
gets
please?
credit for Rivals 2, which I think he gets too much credit for. I think that's more so CT in that season. Battle of the X's 2, he does a good job, but, like, it's nothing, like, extraordinary. Like, he has, like, one pretty good move in getting Leroy on his side. But even then, it's like, I don't think it's overall, like,
This is our home now.
that impressive. Like, it's a good game. Like, it is probably, I mean, is it his best game? Probably. Like, I know a lot of people give him credit for War of the Worlds 1 as well. But either way, it's like, I don't know. For me, Wes has never been that great of a player. And, like, I talked about this back in my original video, and, like, people were saying, hey, just wait until you see him on later seasons. Like, I did, and it's like, he's still not that great. Yeah, and Wes is fine. Again, like, I don't, like, he's not bad in the grand scheme of things, but I just, like, think when, like, people are saying, like, oh, he's one of the best of all time, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Why is this taking so long to load? There we go. I believe this is, like, an entirely just exploration-based mission. I think.
You're having a bad dream.
Yeah, I would be.
Already.
I mean, the challenge is, like, kind of a weird thing now that I started covering the challenge, where it's like. Because, like, recently I've talked about this, how, like, I feel like I've kind of expanded too much in the realm of reality TV. Where, like, I've kind of started covering too many shows to where it's become overwhelming in the last few months. Where, again, like, BBAU is its own separate thing. Fuck BBAU. Which, by the way, that will be this Wednesday's video, is my BBAU review. Which, at this point, I'm done covering BBAU.
But it inspired me.
This will probably be the last season I cover. I'll still watch the show, but I won't make videos on it, I don't think. But,
Amicia, I need the file from the left.
but yeah, like, I'm gonna stop covering BBAU. A&W, I'm probably gonna stop covering after this season as well.
Go get a candle.
Just because, to be honest, I don't really care anymore. And then, we'll see what happens with the Circle, but depending on what happens with the Circle, I don't think I'm going to cover Circle UK anymore on the channel. Again, I'll still watch all these shows. Like, I'm still going to watch all these shows for sure. It's just that, like, in terms of, like, having to watch, like, because the thing is, like, obviously when I cover these shows, I have to actually, like, fully pay attention to the show, take notes, take those notes and then turn it into like essentially like a summary of my thoughts on the episodes and all that stuff. And it's like and then obviously like record the video and then edit it and try to get it out in a timely manner, and like it's a lot. Like it's a lot of work for like very little benefit for certain shows. And I do feel like with those shows I just mentioned, I don't really feel like it's worth it anymore. But it's like with the challenge, it's kind of a weird thing where it's like challenge 36, 2 months was tough. Like that video was long and there was a lot of stuff in that one. And I still want to cover challenge 37, but also it's like I just like it's gonna be a lot. I'll still do it though. I'll definitely do at least 37. We'll see beyond that. I definitely want to still cover All Stars though. Again, like I had a lot of fun with All Stars 1, even though I think I came off as negative. I mean, like I come off as negative in all my reviews, but I definitely did enjoy All Stars quite a bit. So even though I do think it has some fundamental flaws that I hope they fix for All Stars 2, but I think I'll definitely cover All Stars. And if they do this like CBS based one as well, then like I'll definitely cover that. Obviously, like to be honest, that's the one I'm most likely to cover moving forward.
Here, good. So, the Angel's Tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
Yeah, if you're taking like if you're looking at like who's the best competitors in terms of
It wasn't supposed to do that.
like in terms of physicality and stuff like that, like Landon's definitely up there.
It doesn't matter, Lucas.
Jordan is up there, but it's like
It should let you rest, right?
I think Jordan has a few spots where he's not as great. Like I think his was it Total Madness wasn't that great, and then what was the other season? It was Free Agents, right? But either way, it's like I mean, like he's good, like he's really good, but and like I think like if you look at like his career, I think it's a very impressive career. The fact that he wins 3 seasons, I believe those 3 seasons in a row too, right? That was for him, obviously not 3 seasons aired in a row, but 3 seasons like for him in a row, and they're all different formats. Like he wins, what was it? It was Rivals. No, wait. Not Rivals. It was Battle of the Exes 2. Battle of the Exes 2, which is a pair season. He wins 30-30, which is a individual season. Then he wins the other one, War of the Worlds 2, which is a team-based season. So it's like he wins 3 different formats as well, which is also an impressive stat. I don't even know what I just upgraded, but whatever. Hopefully it was something good.
This castle must have been empty for centuries.
Jordan's very good at the final. I do feel like he... I don't know, I'm like... Obviously he is missing a hand to a degree. And it's like, I do feel like that could harm him in certain scenarios. Where I don't know if it's a guarantee that he wins, like... every final that he's in, because like I feel like there could be some sort of task that could harm him that way. But he is very good though. I've thought about doing that, like a top 10 challenge competitors. Jordan will definitely be top 10. Mind you, I think if I do that I would have to split it male and female, right? I feel like it's kind of weird to not do it that way. But in that case, like Jordan for sure makes top 10 male competitors.
I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen,
With
Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but
I'm trying to think, like, who would even be number 1? I mean, I guess it would be between Bananas and CT, right?
they always end up.
I think I lean towards CT at this point, if I'm being honest.
Brothers.
I think that I think the problem is that CT like is not the greatest political player. Like he really doesn't have like even though he does like have points where he's very good, it's like he doesn't like he's not very active
Yes, Hugo.
as much as Bananas. And Bananas obviously has a much higher win. Actually, I don't know if he has a higher win percent. He probably has a higher win percentage, but he definitely has more wins.
I'll show you. Come on.
But yeah, I probably would. It would be close between the two. I think it's very close. Yeah, I mean, Jordan's definitely up there. Landon's up there. Mark Long's within top 10, probably.
Symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Who
Have you
else?
seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
I'm trying to think. Is Durrell up there? Probably. I don't know if he's top 10. He's probably borderline. Same thing with Derek. I think they're probably back to back wherever they are.
Where are you going?
They're probably like borderline top 10.
Found new friends.
Yes.
Yeah, I think 36 definitely. You can make the case CT is better, and then if 37, like if he wins 37 or something, like if he makes like a very good run in 37, I think at that point, like I think there's a really really good case for CT being above Bananas. I do think it's between the two. Either way.
Amicia?
I'm trying to think, like, who else is there that would be top 10 for males? I mean, I think the problem with, like, I feel like you have a lot of people that, like, have only done, like, 1 or 2 seasons and, like, haven't competed in a while. Like, I think you have a lot of, like, early, people that would, like, kind of be in consideration, but it's, like, how do you really quantify that? Especially because, like, you obviously had the team format and everything, which kind of messes with things.
Lucas.
Like, I don't know, does Turbo make top 10? Like, obviously he wins War of the Worlds in very dominant fashion. And, like, was doing well enough on War of the Worlds 2 while he was there.
Yes. The macula
It's like he's, like,
spreading
probably
through his
borderline
blood.
top 10.
The books say there are several thresholds in the process.
Yeah, like, Derek is a weird one, where it's like, I don't get why Derek isn't cast more. Like, I get he's not, like,
Time do we have?
the most entertaining person in the world. But it's like, he very clearly wants to be there. Like, he very clearly wants to still be on the show. It's just that they don't cast him.
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
Yeah, like, he was what, like, an alternate for Vendettas also, right?
Inspired by a forbidden book.
I just find it weird that,
Perhaps
they just don't cast Derek.
Afraid not. The sanguinity.
Yeah, like, it's also weird to me that, like, he was, like,
It is sealed
on
together with other
All
works.
Stars, like, as, like, I mean, like, I think he, obviously he should have been on All Stars,
Getting there
but,
possible.
like, it's weird that they're just, like, shafting him all the time for regular seasons, but then, like, All Stars, he's, like, one of the biggest locks there.
we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to.
Yeah, I think Derek is one that I would like to reevaluate, because, like, I think, yeah, like, I feel like Derek's prime,
I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
well, actually, no, not really his prime, but I feel like, the Gauntlet 2 is obviously a very good season for him. And that was the very early, Gauntlet 2, Fresh Meat, The Duel. Those 3 seasons I feel like I need to reanalyze quite a bit. Because those were, like, 3 of the earliest seasons that I watched. And Derek has a pretty major role to play in all 3 of them. I mean, The Duel less so, but at least he has the elimination with Wes. That's obviously looked at as a pretty iconic one. What am I doing right
We'll
now?
have to patch up these store mattresses.
Oh.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book. So keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right.
Yeah, I have the going back to the season ranking. I still have this up right now. Yeah, so essentially, like, the kind of the top tier of the list was this the top, like, is this 10 seasons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 seasons. Oh no, 11 seasons. 11 seasons. That's okay. That's kind of weird. But whatever. I like the top tier of the list. Again, not really in that specific of an order. Like, it is technically an order of where it was, like, after I finished watching the season, but, like, nowadays they can really just jump around. Again, Duel, 30-30, War of the Worlds 2, Gauntlet 3, Duel 2, Battle of the X's 1 and 2, Rivals, Fresh Meat 1 and 2, and then Free Agents. Like, that's kind of my top tier.
The
The first rule of survival is...
I mean, like, really, this list is a mess the more I'm scrolling through it. It really is a mess. Like, I really need to reanalyze everything. Like, this is just, like, me jotting down seasons, like, immediately after I watch them. Like, if I were to actually do the ranking and everything, like, I would really, reanalyze everything. Like, this would not be... Like, I'm okay with, like, saying the list as it is right now, because it's, like, it's not going to stay the same. Like, this is for sure, a massive work in progress.
You'll also find the Inquisition. Aren't you the smart one?
No.
Okay, what is this mission?
Did you know him?
I don't even remember this mission.
I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like, I think, like, just naturally, I would think that Derek beats Wes in most, like, wrestling-related, competitions.
I'll take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think...
Yeah, I find that funny, too. Like, wasn't there, like, a elimination bracket or something like that on Twitter? And, like, Derek was, like, in, like, almost all of the top-rated ones.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going.
Oh, yeah, see you later, Matt Attack, yeah. Again, like, all these streams are very late.
You too.
At least all the ones I've done so far. I have considered doing, some daytime streams, but, have not started doing those just yet. But, yeah, like, these streams, like, as of right now, these are just all streams where, it's literally right before I go to bed, and I'm like, screw it, let's play some games and just talk for a bit, so. Yeah, I'll say I get it if, you guys can't stay here the entire time. Because obviously most people have other things to do. But yeah, I don't, I do work tomorrow, but again, I don't work until, early afternoon, so it's like fine if I stay up till like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Even though ideally I don't want to, like, that's why I kind of want to be, slowing down these late night streams, because, it's really been fucking my sleep schedule recently. Like, I'm okay with doing, like, I want to keep it around 3 times a week. I think doing more than that just, like, completely fucks, with my, things. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there, but it just completely fucks with me. Obviously I'm about to die, like, whatever, who cares. What? What a masterpiece. Obviously, as I said, they should change nothing for the sequel.
It's way off.
Where am I? Wait, did they just put me at the beginning of the level? Oh no, okay, we're good. No, okay, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
Bloody bourgeois.
Alright, so... Is this just like... I guess this must be the one where we're like almost entirely in the town for the entire chapter. To be honest, I don't remember a lot of these chapters at this point. Like those earlier ones that we've gone through so far, like I pretty much remembered every single one of these. Like this one, it just seems to blend in. Like I remember a lot of the endgame chapters like take place in like towns or villages and stuff. Oh, I do remember this, I think.
Why now?
Okay, let's go here. How do I approach this? Well, for some reason that music reminds me of the tribal music from It's Forever UK. Like just that like beeping noise or whatever. Game. Fuck off. Okay, that didn't work. I should have gone way earlier, I guess. Yeah, you're not a huge video game guy. Yeah, dude, I feel like I have a relatively unique taste in games. Like, I feel like I've... That's the one thing, like, I find it very tough to find someone that has, like, similar taste in games to me. Especially in, like, real life. Like, in real life, like, I pretty much have no one. Okay, well, I'm an idiot, because he just told me. But I pretty much have no one in my real life that has similar taste in games. Like, where, like, everyone that I talk to has, like... usually like plays almost exclusively multiplayer or is big into like Nintendo or whatever. It's like I just there's not many people that I talk to in real life that play single player. Okay, well I just fucked that up. Single player narrative based games on
Well, it was nothing.
Sony consoles or whatever. Like, I mean, like I've talked to like people that that have played like God of War and like stuff like that, like the big stuff. But it's like when it comes to like a Plague Tale, it's like I haven't met anyone in real life that's played a Plague Tale. I mean, to be fair, I guess in general I haven't played. Oh, okay, well I just literally did the same thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people. I mean, like obviously, like I think it also matters like how into gaming you are, or like how seriously you take the hobby. What's like again? Like I try to play everything. Everything single player related. Okay, well that's not gonna work. He's gonna kill me. Mario Super Sluggers. Yeah, which by the way, recently, I really wanted to get back into video game collecting. I kind of talked about this in previous streams where, like, I wanted to get back in, because I used to be a video game collector when I was younger, when I was in, like, high school. I even had a video game collecting YouTube channel. But, since then, since, like, end of 2014, pretty much, I've kind of just, like, stopped collecting games. But recently I've been really wanting to get back into it, especially because like it's so weird because like now I have money to actually be buying shit. Like back then I was broke and I had no money, so like a $5 game to me back then was expensive. Like if a game was more than like $5 was the most I was paying for a game at that point. Nowadays, $5 is nothing. Like I'll spend $5 on almost anything. So it's like it's like I feel like game collecting now would be so much more fun. The problem is I don't have the time to collect games like I did back then. So that's kind of the issue there. But I've been getting like really nostalgic recently and been watching a lot of video game collecting YouTube channels that I watched when I was a kid. I even got caught there. I really thought I had that one. Okay. Well, I guess I need to change this up. Getting to collecting animated movies. I feel like it's expensive, isn't it? Like collecting a lot of like anime films and stuff. Because I remember that was like a thing I want. Like I know Studio Ghibli stuff's like really expensive, right? I don't know why I just did that. That was literally me being an idiot. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, but yeah, because like I collected quote unquote Blu-rays and stuff. Like I mean that like I didn't take serious. Like that is just like I just bought Blu-rays and DVDs whenever I came across it, and I still have like I have a pretty big decently big Blu-ray collection. Like, it's not like anything to really brag about or anything, but I have a couple hundred. DVDs, I still have a whole bunch, but most of them are in boxes because I have no room for them. Like, essentially, like, I still have the shelves that I had from when I was a kid. Like, I have 4 bookshelves, 4 big bookshelves that I had when I was a kid, and I still have those. And, like, essentially, whatever fits on those shelves is what's displayed. So, yeah, like, I do have, like, 3 shelves worth of Blu-rays and DVDs here. Have my entire PS4 collection, Xbox collection, PS2 collection, PS3, Wii, 360, GameCube. Which, by the way, GameCube is so expensive right now. It's ridiculous. I was looking at, again, this is part of what I was trying to get to before. I was looking at video game prices. And holy shit, has video game prices gone up. Like, I knew that they went up during COVID. But it's insane. Like, if I were to sell, like, there was a point where, like, at the max, like, I did do, like, I made a spreadsheet of, like, trying to keep track of, like, how much my collection is worth if I was to sell everything at the time, and it was around $10,000, like, which, like, is whatever. Like, I'm looking at it now, like, it's definitely above that. Like, I mean, video game collecting is, like, insane right now with how much games are going for. Mind you, I'm not selling a lot of the collection, so, like, really the worth of it doesn't really matter. But, because, like, a lot of the stuff, like, the stuff that's on the shelves, like, essentially that's stuff that I plan on keeping. I still died? Okay, I guess I really just need to, I think we're gonna have to, can I craft the igniter? I can. Or not igniter, the lumen, whatever it's called. But do I want to, though? You know what, let's just have one around just for the sake of it. Let's also craft this. Do we have to kill him? Is that what we have to do? Or do we do that? Wait, okay, first up, let's still do this. Ah, shit. We're a bit too late here, I think. Oh, no, we're good. So if I use this... Wait, no, not this. Wait, that removes the helmet. Does this work on him? I don't think it does, right? Not that real... Like, I mean, how should I approach this? Okay. I guess we'll use this. I don't really want to, but it's like... I don't think... Like, what's the other option? Or do I just sneak past him? I guess I can sneak past him right now. Okay, well, I guess that works. But then he's about to come here, so, like... Maybe shouldn't have gone over here. And we'll wait for him to turn around again. Yeah, but, like, yeah, anything entertainment-wise is going to be... I mean, DVDs, from what I understand, are still very cheap. And, like, VHSs, I'm sure, are pretty cheap. I think they're, like, some are going up, but, like, the video game collecting has gotten insane. Where there's a game, Go-Go Hyper Grind, on GameCube, which, is a game I love. Like, I love that game. It's a skateboarding... it's essentially like a Tony Hawk-esque game, but it's like very cartoony, and you're playing as these like cartoony animals and stuff, and there's this like wacky wait, where am I going here? But there's like wacky like obstacles that you can interact with and all that stuff. Like, it's a really fun game, and I bought it years ago at like GameStop for like $3 when they were getting rid of GameCube games. And like $3, buy two get two. And like for a while, like that game has been like kind of worth more than that. It's been like $20, $30, $40. I checked it now, it's going for $400 to $500, which is insane. I mean, like, it's the most expensive game in my collection right now, I believe. Like, it's insane that that game is going for that much money now. I mean, like, it's a really good game, and it is an uncommon game. Like, it is a hard game to find. But it is insane that that game goes for that much money. And, like, GameCube collecting in general has gotten insane. Like, Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for GameCube, which is not that uncommon of a game, goes for, like, $100. Which is insane. Like, I own it. Like, it's like, there's the games like that where it's like, at the time, it's like they weren't worth that much, but like all of a sudden now they're like skyrocketed in value. And it's so bizarre to me with certain ones. It's like some of them make sense. Like some of them, like, they were always going to increase in value. But to have them increase in value by that much is insane. I think I'm just gonna kill him. I don't know what else I'm supposed to actually be doing right now. Okay. So, what do I do here? Not that. Is it just this? Okay, it's just climbing this. Okay. But yeah, then there's like there's random games that like have that like used to only be like $20 or so that are now going for like hundreds of dollars. Like I'm trying to think of another example. Like a lot of GameCube stuff. The GameCube is ridiculous right now. Which, like, again, I think a lot of that is inflation. I do think it's eventually going to drop, but it's still insane. Like I know Pokemon Coliseum, which is not an uncommon game at all, is going for like $80 or something. Again, no reason that game should be going for that much money. Really, just Pokemon games in general go for a lot of money still, even though they're like super common. And that's how I got a lot of my collection when I was younger. Was I was broke, as I said, so it's like I essentially would go to garage sales, pawn shops, buy games for cheap, and like when I had duplicates, I would sell those duplicates. And like the duplicates I would be looking for, like the ones that sell for a decent amount of money, despite them being relatively common. So like things like, oh, I forgot that that's how that works. But yeah, like Super Smash Bros. Melee was one that I've sold numerous copies of over time. Because it's an extremely common game, yet it sells for like an easy $50 whenever you get it. Same thing for, at the time, Star Wars Battlefront 2 on Xbox was the same thing. Very common game that sold for like an easy $40. Now that game has dropped in price since then, though. That game is pretty... Actually, I don't have enough anymore.
It's everywhere like this.
That game has dropped in price to like $15 or so, but yeah, like I recently have been really wanting to get back into game collecting, but not in the way that I used to, where I would go for complete sets and stuff, or like I would say I would go for complete sets. Really, I was just buying everything I could find. At this point, like I'm gonna buy stuff that I legitimately want to play, or like games I have legitimate connections to.
But at least I'm still alive.
Or like any game that I talk about on the channel, on the Marine Review channel, I want to own that game physically. Like that's something I want to strive for. Because there's like the Far Cry ranking that I just I've recorded but isn't out yet. It's like I don't own some of those games physically, so it's like I think I want to try to buy those, especially because they're relatively cheap. Like there's a lot of like even like really cheap games that I don't own for some reason. Like games that are like $5 to $10. Like obviously you have to factor in shipping and stuff, but like there's still relatively cheap games that I would like to just pick up over time.
I can get him down. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
That was the noise. Those fucking rats are there already to eat him.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if my collection has like over doubled in value from what it used to be, considering how much video game prices have inflated right now. Again, like I do think it will eventually drop down to a degree. Like I think it'll definitely it won't stay at this high that's at right now, because I do think a lot of it's inflation due to COVID. But like certain price, like I do think certain prices will stay where they're at, and I do think like certain other games will increase in price over time, because obviously like a lot of prices in video game collecting is tied to nostalgia, and a lot of, like, again, that's why GameCube is so much right now, is because like the people that played GameCube when they were kids, people like me, now have the money to be buying GameCube games on eBay and that sort of thing. And same thing with PS2 and Xbox to a degree. Like PS2 and Xbox are not nearly as inflated as GameCube is, but it is still how am I supposed to do this? But even those games have, like, for the most part, increased in price. Oh, okay. This game's music is so creepy at points. Obviously, that's the point, but... Yeah, there's like certain games, like for like certain future videos that I want to do that I would ideally like to buy. Something like Remember Me, which is a Don't Nod game, the company that made Life is Strange and some other games. Like I talked about doing a potential ranking of all their games, with Remember Me being like, I believe, the only game I don't own. Like picking up that, like that's a very cheap game, a relatively cheap game. Like you can buy it on eBay for like $12, I think. So it's like, I mean, it's like stuff like that I think I would try to get. What am I doing here? I don't have enough. I die if I go there, right? Oh, wait. Let's go over here. Like, I still have parts of, like, the collection I want to get rid of at some point. That stuff's not really on the shelves. And to be honest, I don't even remember what I have anymore. I really need to, like, fully go over what I have. Where, oof, that was so close.
Nothing at all.
I think I fucked that up. I should have tried to kill him there. You know, actually, let's go for this. If the weapon wheel would come up? Game? No? Oh, is it because I have the fucking stick in my... Okay, whatever. Is it really not gonna... How do I drop it? Whatever. So let's use the pot. And try to hit over there. Did you not hear that? Okay, well, fuck that. I'm restarting. Not gonna bother. Okay, so where am I at now? Okay.
Bastards. You're the one behind the mess again, aren't you?
Oh, I thought that knocked it down. Okay, I guess not. I thought hitting it with a rock would make him drop it. What makes him drop it then? Doesn't something make him drop it? Silently. Wait, so does this work on him? No, what are you doing? Okay, well, fine. Whatever. Yeah, it is really funny though to look back at like my mindset back when I was video game collecting, because like I actually don't even understand it now. Where it's like, again, like I was like when I was collecting games, I wasn't even playing a lot of the games I was collecting. Like, it's so bizarre to me to think that there's a time where that was the case. Okay, wait, why can't I use this? Okay, whatever. What does that do then? Like, maybe it doesn't do what I'm thinking it does. Oh, I have to go behind him, right? Okay, I remember now, I think. I have to go behind him, and that's how that works. Okay, so let's do this. He'll come over there, and then we'll try to sneak up on him and use this. I think that's how that works. Yeah, like, again, like, now I play games so much more than I played when I am an idiot than when I collected games. Okay. Try this again. But yeah, there's like a lot of like loose ends that for some reason I don't have. And like it was kind of like today I was like looking up some video game prices, and like certain games are more expensive. Like well, that didn't work out. Whatever. Okay, that works. Good enough. I can't craft anymore. That's kind of annoying. I can't craft anything. Can I craft now? I can craft this, but I don't know how helpful that really is right now. New pot, that's not that helpful. Okay, I think we need to hit some of these down, right? Which one is it? Or not. Is it just this?
What's that under my... Whoa. Don't look. Don't look.
Yeah, it's funny too that like now I believe my PS4, like if I'm just taking into account the games that like I plan on keeping, I believe my PS4 collection is my biggest collection right now. Like technically I still have more PS2 games, but I obviously plan on getting rid of a lot of those PS2 games. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure like yeah, actually just by looking at it here, it's like technically you can just look at like my PS2 collection takes up 3 shelves, while PS4 takes up over 4. So yeah, it's kind of weird how that's the case now too. Though to be fair, like my PS4 collection is very unfocused. Like there's a lot of games in there that like I just bought because they were like super cheap, and like in retrospect I probably shouldn't have bought, and in retrospect I'll probably end up getting rid of if I were to do the similar sort of thing. Or again, what I ended up doing back when I like decided to get rid of stuff was I went through every game in the collection and like really thought about it. And like this is something that TV and Lust, who is a YouTuber that I followed very closely back then, something that he did, and what the fuck. But when he started to get rid of his stuff, but essentially it was like kind of this idea of you look at every game in your collection. First you ask yourself, are you going to play this game ever again? If the answer is yes, keep the game, obviously. If the answer is no, then ask, is this a game that you have any sort of connection to? Obviously, if the answer is yes, then you keep it. If the answer is still no, then at that point, like, you probably should get rid of it. I did add an extra step for me personally, which is like, does this like satisfy any sort of collecting goal that I could see myself going for? I feel like that's also like a thing that I asked at the time, which, to be fair, like, I don't have many collecting goals anymore. I feel like there's probably like certain things, like certain developers that I would like to have. Like, I would like to have every game from Platinum. I feel like that's something. I would like to have every Assassin's Creed game, even though, again, I'm not in love with the Assassin's Creed franchise anymore. I still would ideally like to have every game, which I do own. Every main series game. I actually own multiple copies of certain games, but I don't own the DS games, which are actually really expensive, by the way. Like, I was thinking about buying them just straight up, but they're both like over $20 a piece, which is like kind of a lot for like two pretty mediocre DS games. Should I just kill him?
Come on, I tell them you put up.
Okay. Yeah, PS4 is a good, like, the PS4 gen is pretty good. I think the main reason I own so many PS4 games, though, is also when you add in the fact that so many games got remastered. And, like, I think that's really the main factor when you look at, like, just how many games. Because, like, I think that's a factor, too, is because, like, when I bought the PS4 versions of certain games, like, I took out the previous version from the collection. So, like, when I bought, like, the Ezio trilogy, I took out AC's 2 Brotherhood Revelations from the collection. Even though, like, I'm probably still going to keep those games, but I just took them off the shelf in terms of, like, the games I still put on the shelf. And it's like, just looking at the collection right now, it's like you have the Ezio collection, you have the Arkham, the Return to Arkham for Batman, you have BioShock collection, you have Borderlands collection. You have a lot of, like, these collections from obviously Mass Effect trilogy. Like, you have all these, like, collections from previous gens that really minimizes those games as well. So I think that's another factor in why PS4 is, like, grown to become my largest. But then, like, again, like, when looking at the PS4 collection, like, there's things that I'm not going to keep at the end of the day. It's like I own, like, Warriors All-Stars, which I still haven't even opened. It's like, when am I playing Warriors All-Stars? Probably never. I own Steam World Dig 2. It's like, when am I ever going to play that? Probably never. At this point, it's like, there's certain games like that I'm probably just never going to play certain games. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, when I start getting rid of games again, like that, I'll probably just add some of these PS4 games that I'm never going to play to the list. Though, like, I'm not in a big rush to do that just yet, just because, like, obviously PS4 is still pretty current, and there's still a chance I get around to playing some of this stuff. But I think, like, certain games, like, I'm pretty positive I'm not gonna play some of these. I could probably just get rid of these. But even then, like, I mean, like, I'm still, like, there's still, like, majority of the collection I'm keeping, like, and really that goes for my entirety. Okay, well, the entirety of my collection anyway. Is that, like, I'm still gonna keep the majority of the games that I have, like, especially at this point, especially, like, where, like, I've already gotten rid of most of the shovelware. Like, those were, like, the first things to go, like, all the sports games, all the, like, kid games that, like, are shit, like, like, a lot of, like, the really bad stuff is already gone. At this point, it's a lot of, like, kind of games that, like, kind of fall into, like, they're kind of, like, a tier above that, in a way, where it's, like, it's not the worst of the worst, but it's, like, stuff that I still probably don't need at the end of the day. But it's, like, majority of the collection I am gonna keep. Obviously, space is an issue.
Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
Wait, wrong thing. So he gets killed, right? And when it comes to PS4 in general, it's like, again, like I own, I don't even know the exact number anymore. I know it's over 200 physical PS4 games. Like, I'm gonna keep an easy like 170 of those easy, possibly more. Like, there's very few PS4 games that I know I'm gonna get rid of. In the foreseeable future, maybe in the long term.
Window. Perfect.
Maybe more. Yeah, I've been thinking about like going to a local game store. Because I have like a retro game store that's like 10 minutes away. I was thinking of like going over there within the week or so and kind of see what they have and kind of just update myself on prices of things, maybe buy a few things. Maybe trade in some of the games I still need to get rid of. I was thinking of doing that at some point. I don't know how it works though anymore. Like, how does it work post-COVID? Like, do they just take in any random trade-in still? Like, I don't know how that works anymore. Either way. Yeah, like, I'm looking at like the PS4 collection right now. It's like, like there isn't that much that I want to get rid of.
That is just one of the effects of the epicycles.
Which, by the way, that's another like video idea that I wanted to do for the channel. Like, I thought about doing in the past, but I just like never got around to it. And like, I don't know if it really fits the channel, to be honest. But like, I would like to do collection videos. Like, again, that's something I did on my old video game collecting channel. Obviously, is like do collection videos. And it's like, I would love to do those sort of things again. The problem is, I don't feel like it really matches the Moranian Review channel. Like, I feel like, even though, again, like, I do a lot of varied content on that channel, like, I feel like at the end of the day, a lot of it is still analysis and, reviews of, like, specific things. Like, it's like to actually, like, show, like, real life, like, my real life collection just feels kind of jarring based on, like, all the other content that is on that channel. Like, I don't know if that would maybe be something I do on a live stream. Maybe do a live stream of me going through my video game collection. I don't know. I think it would be a fun thing to do, but like, again, it's just kind of just an idea that probably will never actually I'll end up doing. But I don't know. I would like to do collection videos again. I kind of miss it. And, like, in a way, I do wish I did stream that or like record that in some way of me going through my collection, because like I talked about this I think in my previous stream where like I kind of just revisited my collection where like because again, like even though the shelves are right here, like in like on the other side of the room, it's like I don't actually ever really look at the collection that much anymore.
What are you so excited about?
Like, it's there, but I very rarely look at like what's actually in the collection. And like, I literally went through like game by game the other night, and like there's stuff that I forgot I owned. There's stuff that okay, well, like things I thought I owned that I don't own. Like, I just thought like, and like it was like kind of fun just to kind of revisit what I had. Wait, what is this one here? Attract rats. Okay.
We just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you.
Wait, where am I trying to hit this at? Is it just that I'm hitting it there? Yeah, okay.
It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember.
Yeah, I could do a Blu-ray collection video too. I've never done a Blu-ray. Like, it's funny. Like, this is something that's like feels like so long ago. But essentially, like, I was, as I said, I did have a video game collecting channel, and then I stopped doing it like mid 2014, I think. And there was a point where, like, I think it was like beginning of 2016, where I thought I was gonna reboot the channel. And to do that, I recorded a couple collection videos I never ended up actually uploading. And I decided at one point to do a massive DVD collection video where, like, that was when I had, like, all my DVDs displayed. I had, like, an entire shelf full of DVDs. And I literally went through, like, I think it was, like, 500 something DVDs. And, like, it literally took me hours. Like, I think it literally took me, like, 3.5 to 4 hours. I recorded all that, and I just never uploaded it. So it's like, it's funny that like I spent that much time recording that video just to do absolutely nothing with it. I'm sure I have it somewhere too. But that'll be funny to find somewhere. I don't know where it would even be though at this point. Okay, well, why am I getting hit there? Actually, let's make more because I might as well. Okay.
Over there.
Oh no 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 no! Oh fuck! Oh well. But yeah, it's like collection videos is like most of what I used to watch when I was a kid.
It's not that far.
Like I watched so many video game collections, Blu-ray collections, like that sort of stuff. To be honest, that's what got me into video game collecting to begin with, was watching other people's collections and then wanting to build one of my own, obviously. Oh, well that was kind of shit, but whatever.
The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
Oh, are we at this section? Huh. I do remember this. I thought this was much later in the game, though. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. I really thought this was, like, last couple chapters. I just realized we're halfway through the game, aren't we? Chapter-wise. Or over halfway, technically. Well, actually, no, not halfway, because halfway would be at the end of... Well, whatever. Who cares? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to put this here.
I can get it down there. I could climb on it.
And then... This might be wrong, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, okay.
I need to block them once and for all.
Oh. Yeah, I fucked this up. I fucked it up. That's my own fault. Should I kill myself? I think I might as well kill myself. Yeah, I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Okay.
I can get it down there.
Where is it?
Climb on it.
So, I'm supposed to do this. Get them all over there.
Odorous won't keep them in
And
there
then move this
for long. I need to
here.
block them once and for all.
There we go.
Yes.
It is funny too, like how, again, when I had my video game collecting channel, like, I would straight up, like, make up opinions on games. Like, at the time, like, I don't know what it was. Like, maybe, like, I just wanted to seem, like, cool or something. Like, I'm like, oh, I have this, like, I like, I don't know what game, like, is a good example. But, like, I would, like, Dark Watch. Like, I love Dark Watch. What a great game. Best game of all time. It's like, I feel like there were a lot of points where, like, I would just make up that I was, like, a massive fan of a game. Like, I would play, like, obviously, like, I would play the game and like it, too. But it's, like, obviously not to any, like, extreme by any means. But then, like, I would say in the video, oh my god, Dark Watch, what an underrated game. What a great game. It's like, realistically, it's like, Dark Watch is fine. It's fine. I don't know what it is. Again, like, it's just like, I don't get what my mindset was when I was a kid. Or, I mean, by that, like, I was high school, so technically, I don't even know if kid's really an appropriate term. Or it's like, obviously, now I would not do that. Like, now I don't give a fucking shit.
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
Like, nowadays, I have fucking Devil May Cry 3 as my second least favorite Devil May Cry game, and I piss off the entire Devil May Cry fan base. Back in the day, it was like, oh, Devil May Cry 3, one of my favorite games.
Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
Yeah, there was a lot of that when I was younger, where it's like, I would kind of, like, just say opinions on things, just, like, kind of, I don't even know what the fuck I was doing.
I'm sorry.
It's just really weird.
I can't believe it. They used the rats.
But again, obviously something that I would not do nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird too because it's not even okay. I'm an idiot. I just did the same thing because it's not even like I would say like, oh, I like And to us, Persona 4 was one of those games. Like I talk about, like now I legitimately love Persona 5. Like I played Persona 5. Like I played the original game. I played Royal. Debatably my favorite game of all time. But at the time, like I played Persona 4 for like a couple hours, and that's literally all I've played of Persona 4, even up until now. But I would say, like in my videos, I would say, "Oh, Persona 4, one of the greatest games I've ever played," like that sort of stuff. It's like it's really bizarre to think back. It's like again, like especially in comparison to now, it's like I barely played Persona 4. Like it's like, oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to be doing this. Okay, I'm not even paying attention, and I fucked it up. So oh well. Is he not gonna kill me? Whatever. What a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, like I don't even. I still don't get my mindset when I was younger, but I don't know if it was like. I don't know if it was just like me trying to like act as if I was more sophisticated than I was. I don't know exactly what it is.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important?
Odoris, I could try.
Okay, so let's actually do this right this time.
You'll see.
There we go.
It worked.
Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy.
Okay. But yeah, like just in general, like back then, like I very rarely finished the game. Like even though again I had a whole bunch of games and I would play. I would still play a wide variety of games, even though I played like. It was just like I was playing less of those games. Like I would play like maybe 1 to 2 hours of a game and then never play it again. Like that's a lot of what I was doing at the time. Where like now, obviously, I play a wide range of games and I actually finish these games. Like there's no way like I would be okay. I'm gonna kill myself. There's no way I would be able to make videos like talking as in depth about my opinions on games that I do now if I was playing games the way I was back then. Like outside of again like the Assassin's Creed series, outside of like Mass Effect, outside of I don't know, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I don't know. Like very few games I would actually finish and be able to talk about extensively. Where again, like now, like I finish almost every game I play. Like very rarely do I not finish a game. And like in recently, a lot of the games I don't finish are because I'm time constrained with like the 2020 year in gaming video and that sort of stuff. But like still, a vast majority of the games I play, I do finish at this point. What am I trying to do here? Do I really want to waste... Well, okay, let's craft this. I can't craft that now. That was a mistake. I think I should have crafted that instead. Ah, well. It's fine. Like, this music really does, like, remind me of the tribal music from Forever UK. It's actually really fun to me.
I could lure the rats away from the bridge.
Ah, shit. Do now. It's just I'm being an idiot. So, do I want to bother? No, I don't think I will. Okay. So, I know what I'm supposed to do now.
Too late for you. Call it mercy.
Wait, but he has a light though.
But don't worry.
Oh no, he doesn't have a light. Oh wait, fuck, but he's walking around though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm supposed to do this, then go here, and throw, let's just throw it on him, I guess. There we go. That works. Not what I wanted to do there, but fine. Okay, cool. But the more I think about it, the more actually, I think it'll be a lot of fun to do a Blu-ray collection video too, because I haven't even thought about film in so long. Like, so, like, to kind of revisit, like, the movies I used to like and that sort of thing, I think that'll be a lot of fun too. Okay, yeah, it's a dead end. Oh, we can distract him though. So if he goes there, does that guy have a shield? Or not shield, a helmet? No, he does not. Damn it. Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, but we can kill this guy right away if we wanted to. I pushed that way too early. I'm an idiot. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Oh. Wait, so what's the best approach here? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't know, like, that just reminded me of Chris from Vanuatu when he wins Final Four immunity. That's one of my favorite. Like, I love that moment too, where like he wins and he just like starts saying, "I got it, I got it." Like, it's so ridiculous. What is the this one? Okay. So we throw this here, and then move that there to block them off. There we go. Alright.
I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
Not what I want to do. Okay, so can I craft one of each? Do I have enough? I do. Okay. So we'll craft one of each just to have as a backup. Because if we get caught by either one of these, then we have a backup to save ourselves. We don't have enough for that. I think we'll do one of that, and we'll do one of this, and should be good for now. But I would like to do more, like, retro game videos. The problem is I don't have I don't have a capture card, so it's like, don't have a good way of getting footage for those sort of things. But also, it's like, obviously, like, right now I very much focus on PS4 and, like, more like games available on modern consoles. Like, even though I have these older consoles, I do, like, I still own my 360, PS3, I do own my GameCube, but, like, obviously, like, there's no use for it because I also have a Wii. I still have PS2, N64, Dreamcast, Atari 2600, because obviously I'll probably get rid of Atari 2600. I think that's one of the things I need to get rid of. It's like, when the fuck am I ever playing Atari 2600 ever again in my entire life? Original Xbox, I think that's it, right? That I have hooked up at least. I do have a 5200 too, which obviously, again, when am I ever going to use a 5200 ever again in my entire life? Oh, and I have a Retron, which is a, well, I have a Genesis and PS1, whatever, but actually don't have a Super Nintendo or an NES, though, but I do have a Retron 3, which plays those games. Oh, those are things that we can knock out. Okay. Wait, first up, let's do this, I guess. Oh, does that not work? Oh, I don't have the right thing fucking equipped. Well, okay, well, I'm fucked now.
What was that? Don't move. It will be over soon.
Can I run through this? That'll be fun if I can run through this. I'm not gonna survive this.
Just wait and see.
How?
So kind as to follow me.
What on earth are they doing here?
Something moved up. It's over.
No. I'll let myself die. There's no point in wasting it. That'll be funny if I got the checkpoint, though. Come on. Oh, I think the game's, like, confused. That's why it's taking so long. Oh, no! I thought we had it. God damn it. What was that? She's, like, walking backwards. Oh, I thought we had it for a second there. Okay. So you're supposed to do this, not the button. No, game. This one. Can I not hit that? Why can't I hit that? Do I need to be at a good angle? Fuck. Shit. Okay, you know what? Hit me. And then do this. Can't craft anymore. Okay. I love how this guy's not even bothered. Like, this guy's just fine. Yeah, whatever. Those people behind me died. Who cares? Does he have a helmet on? He does, right? He does. So, we're kind of fucked in that aspect. But I can probably go around the other way, though, can't I? So let's pick these things up. Really? You got way more glitches in Mass Effect 2? I don't think I've encountered that many at all. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Like his face, regardless of the direction I was watching. Yeah, I know there is a glitch that's... I don't even think this is in the original game. I think this was, like, fully a remaster thing. Where, like, for some reason, like, Shepard's face is, like, fucked. Where he's, like, always looking to, like, the left or right. I forgot which direction it is. But, it's like, he's never actually, like, looking straight in the Normandy. He has a helmet, right? So if we distract him and he goes over here, he's just gonna see us, right?
What's all the racket?
I guess it worked.
Yes, finally.
Okay.
So,
Oh, so there's like story stuff supposed to be happening here.
What are they doing? They've got heavy armor. Too risky.
shit.
I really thought I was going to thump one of those.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, maybe I have gotten actually glitches with the sniper rifle in 2.
That doesn't give them the right.
Like there's like some weird like yeah, like where like the camera just like seems to spaz out when you go in and out from the sniper and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I guess actually, yeah, now that I think about it, there are a decent amount of glitches there. I think that is a remaster thing than in the original. Then in the original, I never used snipers like when I played the original, which is actually really weird because I used the sniper a lot in this current playthrough that I'm doing between all 3 games. Where like in my original playthrough, I don't even think I used like the sniper at all, really. Then again, I just like in general been. Oh, here's chapter 10. I've always been like a really bad aim in shooters, which is part of the reason why. But I've definitely had a lot more luck with playing it nowadays than I did when I was younger. Yeah, I had a lot of glitches with Mass Effect 1 though. But yeah, I mean, now that I think about it though, yeah, Mass Effect 2, I did come across a few. Mass Effect 3, I've had a few as well.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here?
Okay. So this is chapter 10. Again, there's like 17 chapters, right? So... like, what's left?
It's locked.
Like, I know... I remember some of the end game. I think in 17, if I remember right, 17 is just the epilogue. It's like, that's really nothing.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
So you have 16 as the final boss.
Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
Either way. Yeah, like, if we can get to chapter 12, we should be in position to try to finish it on,
I've lost count.
Can't even
No
tell the
rats.
difference between day and night anymore.
on,
Strange.
Wednesday. Which is the next time I plan on streaming.
Days we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
Running really low on rocks. I'm assuming this plays a part in it. Where do I go, though? It's over there. Oh my god, I fucking hate how this controls. Pushing the blocks in this game just feels so awkward. It kind of feels like it feels like tank controls in a way. It just feels very clunky. Okay. But yeah, probably not going to stream tomorrow. I do work. Plus, also before work, I'm going to try to get the BBAU stuff fully sorted out. Again, can try to watch the finale. Hopefully, I don't have to redo the video. And if I do have to redo the video, then obviously I'll have to redo the video. But I'm hoping I don't have to redo the video and I can just upload it as is. Because again, I said this early in the stream, I just said fuck of BBAU and decided to record the remainder of the video this morning and just like assume who the winner is going to be, because like I have a pretty good idea like I have a very good guess at who Australia is gonna vote for. But yeah, I decided to record the video just for the sake of it and edit it together, and hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, then I'll have to redo it tomorrow morning, but I should still be able to do it before work. I should have like a couple hours from when I normally get up to when I go into work tomorrow, so even if things go poorly, like hopefully I can get everything together in time. And even if I can't do it before work, I should be able to have it uploaded and everything by the time I get home from work, or after I get home from work.
Another
So,
brilliant idea from the alchemists. There's something shady about those guys.
yeah, I do also have,
Parts of the bastion I don't go anymore.
yeah, I might be coming home late tomorrow too. So that's another factor why I probably won't stream. And then also, yeah, I just kind of want to play some Mass Effect too, so. Yeah, probably tomorrow not a great stream day. So that's why I'll probably do it on Wednesday.
There they are. Go on. Get out of there. Go.
So, like, am I supposed to use the, like this thing? Does that work? I guess we'll see. Okay, it does work.
You thought you were so smart.
Oh fuck, but now we need to not be killed by them. Well, actually, wait, it should be, well... Can we walk through this? Okay, we can.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Okay.
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Italians
So far, this has gone pretty smoothly.
How did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. Can imagine what it will do to your arm. The hole's no use anymore.
Okay,
They
so...
blocked it up, can't you see?
Oh, wait, no.
They know
Need
exactly
this.
what they're doing.
Go there.
I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Distract
Be
them.
careful.
Go this way. I haven't gotten stuck on anything so far. That's a miracle.
Noted.
Oh yeah, I do also need to still make the thumbnail for this VOD. Not that that takes that. I mean, it literally takes like 5 minutes. That's something else I need to do tomorrow morning, actually. Okay, so what's the best? Wait, so do I need to kill them? I guess I do. Yeah, I have like a lot of supplies to make more, so I'm assuming that that's what the game's assuming that I that I'm going to do.
I can't get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
Wait. Oh, do I need to wait. They can go there, right?
God's next door.
Okay.
I haven't seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
Yeah, we haven't even met the main antagonist yet. It's like, when does that happen? Like, I really don't remember. What's this? Okay, this is increased duration. Huh. Is that good? If it distracts nearby enemies, then it's like... Because we can't do both, right? We can only do one. Yeah, so... Which one's better here? I think we'll go here. This might be a mistake, but who cares?
This should make things a little easier.
Sure. Yes, there is an antagonist. It's the best antagonist in the world. Oh, is this it? Oh, never mind. He's right here. Okay. Obviously, I knew that was happening.
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his
Yeah, it's
search.
weird how, like, yeah, you don't even you don't even see him until past the halfway point of the game.
Find the book is the son of a smith.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. I forgot he was even a, like, person.
You open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent.
That definitely wasn't there for exposition.
How I have suffered. Look what I endure for you.
Actually, I want to look at my previous playthrough real quick, just so I can kind of get a general sense of how long the next few chapters are. Because, yeah, we're already 2.5 hours in. So I'm hoping that,
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this.
within the next, like, hour or so we can get through the chapter 12. I know one of these upcoming chapters is, like, extremely short. But I don't remember which one it is. Not that, to be honest, like, it doesn't really matter which one it is. As long as it is one. One's coming up. What do we have? So out of my original playthrough, which took 20 videos, we're currently in what was episode 12. Okay, chapter 10 is decently long. But yeah, it was chapter 11 is extremely short. So I'm looking at my previous playthrough. So yeah, so if I can get to chapter 13, possibly even 14, then we're set to finish the game next time. So that's probably what we'll strive for. That way I don't really have to force myself to do the Thursday stream. Again, like, if I feel like it, I'll do it, but, again, like, Thursday streams have been kind of, like, just the concept of them, and, like, I would like to do it. Especially, like, once Big Brother starts, I definitely would like to do it. But, like,
looks like we both have
it's kind of a lot. Like, because, again, it's a rainy day I work, and then also when it's, adding in the fact that I have to watch Stars of Africa beforehand, all that sort of stuff, it's like, it's usually pretty late. I'm usually already pretty tired by the time I finish Stars of Africa.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it.
if I remember right, don't we just follow through like here?
Vitalis can complete the conjuration.
Yeah.
Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be...
Yeah, I mean, we should be able to get to chapter 13 within the next hour or so.
Can't wait.
Maybe a little bit more than that, but I think that's probably what we'll end stream around chapter 13. 14 if we really want to guarantee that we'll finish the game next time. But I do think 3 streams seems plausible at this point. Again, I was thinking maybe we'll need a 4th one. But I think 3 seems good.
Get to work.
You've ruined...
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
How do we do this?
Come on, move it. We need that book.
Oh, that guy's a helmet too. Alright, well that's not gonna work out. Perfect. Alright.
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
Through here? No? That definitely seems like it should be something we should be able to climb through. Oh. There we go.
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days.
Alright. Here we go.
But thank you.
I don't know. It's like I'm such a lunatic that like whenever I hear like certain phrases, I instantly think of Assassin's Creed
Do
phrases.
you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help. It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
Okay. Well, I would if I knew that I was supposed to be doing that from earlier. Like when he says like I don't know who you are or whatever, like I instantly think of the line from Assassin's Creed Revelations at the end where he says, I do not know by what means you can hear me, but I know you are listening. It's like it's like now whenever I hear the phrase like who are you or something similar to that, I think of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and like the ridiculous Ezio line. It's like I have a lot of like little like tics like that whenever I hear like certain phrases or words, like it just like reminds me of an Assassin's Creed phrase, and it's like I have like it's like I have trauma from that. What? Okay. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, like I think like maybe yeah, like adding more stealth options would be a thing. That'll make this game better. Like more actual. I mean, like I don't know. Like it kind of works for the game, but like yeah, I do think like maybe like a dagger would be a good thing to add. Because like at the end of the day, it's like even though it's annoying, like certain things in this game, like the fact that you are so limited with like these tools, it's like it does also add to okay, well that's lovely. Whatever. It does add to the like vulnerability of the character, and like because you're supposed to feel like uncomfortable and feel like relatively weak within the world and all that stuff, and it's like. But yeah, I think with a sequel, I think they can get away with like adding a dagger and then.
But thank you. We need to leave. The other guards must have had that. What's that?
Just in general, probably like, adding more in that sense.
And do you know how to open
so.
it? That would be a real help.
Where's this fucker? Come on. What? How'd that not hit him? Whatever. game. What the fuck? And that's what I'm talking about, where like the combat is just like the aim system in this game is just so slow, where it's like I just wish it was quicker.
There has to be a way.
Or it's like in the entire lead up of him like running up to the thing, like you really only have one chance. It's like if you miss that one shot, then like you're pretty fucked already. I don't know if I'm a fucking idiot.
Special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! God!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll lead them back.
There we go.
But they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost.
See, it's like the way that you like with this. It's like the best way to approach is like.
Come on. That's it.
Okay, there we go.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
The most guaranteed way to do it is like kind of just like to wait for them to like to show up like and like hit them right away right after they appear.
Don't think. Run.
At least if you wait too long, then it's like usually becomes harder to actually hit them.
No, we need to slow them down.
Okay. Yes, the ultimate way of slowing them down.
It'll have to.
Do I have
We're
a?
in the basement. It's a start. Roderick,
Okay.
I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, I forgot that Hugo's sick. I completely forgot that was a thing. I forgot that's like the entire point of us going here to begin with.
All right.
Like obviously showing how much I've been paying attention to the story on the replay. No, nothing. Wait, can I craft anything though? What's in here? Sulfur. Let's craft this. Let's craft one of these. Craft one of these. Wait, they're not crafts? Okay, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's like dead silence. There we go.
Another library.
Okay, I do remember this area too.
Underneath the library.
I don't remember how to do it though.
That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look, up there.
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up.
Convenient. How do we get up there? It's something to do with that, right?
Could you help me with this?
What does this do?
All right. Interesting.
The ships form a...
Oh, okay.
Help me with this, will you?
I'll do that.
Can I pull? Wait, can I pull this out?
Act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Now.
Yeah. You need to move, Amicia.
What do you mean?
Roderick.
Fine for me.
Alright. Whatever.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right.
Okay, so I go over
You
there.
have to be very careful.
Oh my god, this thing controls like shit. I mean, to be fair, it technically controls like how it probably would work in real life, but it still like makes it feel really weird. Where it's like you can only move up and down. Like you have the, like you can't steer as you move. Okay, well, that's kind of shit. Actually, no, it's the complete opposite, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. It's the complete opposite of what I just said. It's like you can only steer when you move. It's like you can't move it outside of that.
Perfect.
Either way.
My name's Amicia. And you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks of a sort.
What do I need that for?
My father designed it.
Oh, okay, I think I remember now.
I was
But
just the apprentice.
we'll get to that
Monks of a sort.
real quick.
Watching over the Sanguinis Itinera.
Right away.
Okay, so I think I'm fucking something up because if I remember right, I remember being annoyed by this in the sense that I had to completely redo this. I think it's this, isn't it?
Get off it then. Move,
Yeah.
Amicia. You're in the way.
Yeah, because it won't let me.
No, stop.
All right.
Okay. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is I'm supposed to put this. Actually, wait.
Come on, move.
Yeah, it is this one. Okay.
Don't injure yourself. You want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this. For all the times I wasn't there for him.
Sure.
Yeah? Well, you'll have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
So I think we put it over here, right? Oh, wait.
Now.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we push this underneath. There we go.
Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right?
Yeah,
Let's get this
okay.
over with.
So, climb back up here. But yeah, thankfully, unlike my other playthroughs I've done the channel up to this point, I do feel like this one's going quicker than my original one, which has not been the norm. Alright, see you later, Solar Quill. Wait, what just happened?
That's it. Stop.
Oh, he went to the wrong one. I'm an idiot.
All right.
Again, I probably will end up wrapping this up in the next hour or so. We are nearing the end of chapter 10, I believe. But yeah, I mean, the stream started off really slow. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, that was just me being an idiot. But, I see that picked up a bit, at least, in the middle. Obviously now, seems like people are gone again, but that's fine.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Here we go, I got the book.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say, I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother.
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way.
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape.
So that's the end of chapter 10, right? Oh, no, I guess not. Fuck me.
Destroyed my life.
I know what that's like.
But anyway, this is gotta be the end now after this. Just after this, I believe chapter 11's pretty short. I think it's another one of these like kind of hub-based ones.
Let's get out of these corridors quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Or it's like us back at the castle and whatever, and then
We've certainly stuck
I don't remember what 12 is, but if we can get through 12 quick enough, then this should be good.
How did it get so bad?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
Roderick, you're up.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough, Imo. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Okay.
Take care of him.
You're going to pay.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm having a lot more fun with this replay here than I have with any of the games that we've played on the channel so far. I mean, Ezio Collection, it's its own separate thing, but Death Stranding, Jedi Fallen Order, Firewatch, this is definitely the one I've enjoyed the most on the replay. I don't know how high it's gonna rank on the top games of the generation list. Like it is gonna, like I can't imagine it being that much higher than where it's currently at. Where I already bumped it up a little bit. No. No, I hit the wrong one, by the way. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was supposed to go through that one. But, okay.
Can you take care of him?
You're finished.
There we go. That worked out.
Nice.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
There's really no rocks anywhere. Like, I'm almost out of rocks. I literally have one. Whatever, I guess.
Oh, tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire.
Oh no. Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside? How do I know? Go and see. And give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
The rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called the extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
Convenient.
It's worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All the books are going to burn.
Think about your book.
Yes. We have to get...
Shit.
Over there. What's that?
I think I'm fucked. Unless he turned around.
Nothing to report.
Take care of him.
Come on me. Amicia, his torch.
Alright. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I am starting to get a bit tired here. But again, like, we should still hopefully be... Actually, wait, how are we still in chapter 10, by the way?
You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
What was that noise?
No, fuck. I fucked that up.
Look out! There's someone here.
Alright, well, kill me. No, I'm not gonna bother. Just kill me. Alright. What are we at time-wise at this point? It's 2:17. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I think we'll try to... I'll try to end this before the 4-hour mark, just because, kind of want to go to bed at a reasonable time, just to not completely fuck me over tomorrow.
I'd had it. It's like hell. That noise. I think it came from over there.
The guard. You don't need to tell me twice.
That's one less.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Experience, that's the main downside of these streams and starting so late is that I usually obviously end really late, and through that like kind of fucks over my like I normally wouldn't go to sleep until like 3 o'clock anyway, but it's like with streams normally ending around 3 o'clock or later. No? Okay. That does kind of, how am I supposed to take him out?
That sound. Came from over there, didn't it? What's he doing all horizontal like?
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
Oh shit. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Did I go the wrong way? Or is he just slow? I guess it's just slow. Wait, why is... What if I did go the wrong way? I have no fucking clue. The game seems to be pointing me that direction though. No, I mean, this gotta be it, right? Which again, like I've considered doing earlier streams. There we go, chapter 11. But at that point, it's like, how important are these streams to begin with? Like, I think that's the thing. It's like, once I'm doing these like earlier streams, at that point, it's like cutting into the time that I would normally be working on the main channel. Which, like, at the end of the day, it's like the main channel is still more important, like, to work on that stuff than these streams are. As much as I do enjoy doing these streams at points, like, really, these are just, like, kind of extra. These are, like, just kind of an extra side thing that I like doing. More than it's actually, like, that beneficial to the channel in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, realistically, I do think, I don't know how realistic of a thing that is to be doing. Like, maybe if I do stream, like, it would be, like, a bit... like, it won't... Like, I don't think I'll ever stream, like, 4 p.m. or, like midday. However, I could see myself streaming, like, maybe, like, 11 a.m. Like, 11 to 3 or something to that nature. And trying to do, like, kind of, like, that sort of thing. Which, that might be too early. Like, most people would be at work and stuff at that point. So that's kind of the issue there. Like, I don't know how many people are really going to be showing up to streams at that. But then how many people are showing up to streams at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, I don't know. Kind of just playing around with things.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we
Because, like, if I stream, like, at that point in the day, like, it doesn't really affect that much. Because at that, like, usually, like, in the mornings on days I have off, like, I usually just play games or something like that anyway. Like, either play games or, like, watch, like with BBAU on... Well, actually, no, BBAU, even then I wait on the days I have off. So, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, usually I just play games or maybe run an errand here or there, but, like... Yeah, if I have nothing going on, then maybe I will stream. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing.
Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo, let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do.
Okay.
There you go.
Well, that was...
Doesn't everyone just suck? Like, if Roger can, like, open it up just by, like, bashing into it a couple times, doesn't that just mean that everyone else just kind of sucks?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Yeah, even though this stream did pick up a bit,
of course.
I feel like at the end of the day, this is probably going to be another stream that has a relatively bad average viewership. So again, further putting me away from the from getting that
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something
affiliate status, but oh well, it is what it is. Releases. Okay, let's do that.
This should make things a little easier.
Sure. Game. The prompt was there. Okay, whatever. Fine. Where are we going at this point?
Amicia, come and see this. You'll like it.
I'm coming. A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no.
I'm coming!
Need me?
Is it Amicia?
I'll pull you!
Wait, is this where the castle gets attacked? Is that this chapter or is that later? I'm thinking about it. It's like, how many more chapters are there? There's only like 5 more chapters after this. It's like, how much room is there really to, like,
it's getting worse and worse.
to have that sort of stuff?
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had? No.
No. One with better
Yeah.
Well,
I'm starting to get a bit tired.
At my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Alicia, Lucas.
I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storrow.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out?
It wasn't simple.
Okay, I'm looking through the rest of the playthrough.
I was nothing.
Like the rest of the game, and...
She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor.
So, this chapter is obviously this, like, more laid-back sort of thing. Chapter 12, we do have,
They... torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her?
some sort of real mission. Chapter 13 seems to be another kind of downtime-esque thing. If not, I think that's when we lose Hugo. Chapter 14 is when we play as Hugo for a good chunk of time. Chapter 15 is the siege on the castle that I was talking about. Chapter 16 is the final chapter.
This time we will heal you.
All right.
And then 17 is the epilogue. Sorry, moving around a little bit here. But, yeah, so I mean, like, I think if we get to chapter 13, we should be good. But then, like, here's chapter 12. Because at this point, we have about, like, 5-ish hours left. It's actually fun. Like, this game isn't that long, is it? I mean, like, obviously I knew it was short. Like, last time it took me, like, 12 hours to finish, I think. And it's like, even that's, like, with fucking up a lot of shit. So, it's like, realistically, this is a pretty short game. But it's like, even if you look at, like, the scale of the story, if you, like, really look through it, it's like, yeah, it is a relatively small-scaled narrative as well.
Amicia, you're going to be alright?
Yes. It's just strange to be back.
Oh, that's what this is. We're back at their home.
I never thought I'd come back here.
That's what this chapter is.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me.
We can't cross there.
That bridge was at least a century old. Everything looks completely destroyed.
It's the end of the old world.
If that's true, how come you're so calm? Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall.
So yeah, we'll try to finish 12 and then we'll end.
What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas. What the...
I mean, thinking 13's so short. Like, 13 I think is like 10 minutes. So maybe we'll just do 13 for sake of it. And to be honest, 14's like a pretty good spot to start as well. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll get to 14. We'll see how tired I am. But I mean, again, like, it's kind of the situation where it's like, I don't know if that was worth it. Because yeah, like, we just need to do this again. Yeah, just kill me. Whatever. Let me reset. Like, I don't really want to go that late. But also, it's like...
It's like they don't want us to pass.
Ah, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran
doing so would put us in a pretty good spot for next time.
It's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. The first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them.
How are we supposed to do this? Oh, what's this? Rocks. Oh, okay.
This is my home. Do you hear me? My
home.
But yeah, I mean, this should be a fun retrospective. I'm actually pretty excited to get around to making this retrospective. The thing is, though, even if we finish this by the end of the week, which we probably will, I probably won't have time to actually rate the retrospective until next week, right? So probably next Monday would be the first opportunity. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to get around to doing that. Yeah, I'm having fun in the replay here, even though they're... Okay, well, I'm just gonna let myself get killed. Like, even though, like, I still think there's, like, a couple of things that do annoy the shit out of me in this game. Like, I'm still having a lot of fun here. Mind you, now that I think about it, like, a lot of these sections that did really annoy me did come in the end game. Wait, what? Oh.
There, the door. Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm there. Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, alright?
Think I'd make it here without you.
Okay.
Their system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh.
Okay.
A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use
Oh, I'm
that
also
word.
surprised that my internet's held up
I'm not
right now.
anything
Because my internet's been really, really shit over the last couple days. So I'm kind of surprised that stream seemed to go alright. Wait, so... Oh, but they can't because of the light, right? Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, whoa, I was gonna say. Oh, what the fuck?
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh. A guard. He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Oh, no. Alright, so I think what we're supposed to do then... Is it this?
Here you go. He's all yours. He got what he deserved.
Amicia.
Hey. Are you still there? Hey. Answer me.
Bastards. What have you done?
Justice for my family.
You'll pay for this.
I've already paid because of you. But I refuse to lose anyone else. You hear me?
Which one is it? This one.
We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Is he your father?
What are they doing?
Oh, I forgot about the. Oh, fuck off. I forgot about these.
Oh no, the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The Ignifer! Go right, to the right! Ah! There are more of them! Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! We have to find shelter! Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I won't last long like that! Enough! Stop! Ah!
Wow. Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Game.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you. Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. A great break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Okay. Yeah, so,
Part 2.
Yes.
we'll try to finish this chapter, try to finish chapter 13, and then we'll call it a day, and then, that means we should probably finish the game within 3 hours, after that.
Here we are. It's
So
up there.
that is the plan for Wednesday. Probably not going to stream Thursday, if that's the case.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes, of course.
Which, oh yeah, I don't know how much I really have to talk about anyway. I mean, obviously of South Africa, but I think it's probably for the better. And then, I guess we'll start Gravity Rush. I guess that's going to be the next stream series.
They're all converging here.
The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
Let's make those. What uses that powder? game. There we go.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No,
Lucas.
or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I know
You can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never
But
saw her.
that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden. Let's go.
Okay.
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean... You can't stay here.
To the right. Come on. Yes. I'm coming. There are more.
I'll light the room. You deal with the rest. I've opened the way, Amicia. We need to go.
Okay. Crouch, please. Fuck off.
That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, here.
Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there.
Alright, let's... Why not?
Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on, go!
Ah, shit. Wait, what? I pushed it. What? Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever.
Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
No.
Come on, go! Come on! Don't miss! Thanks for the help!
Okay.
It's alright.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that? Come on, Lucas, let's go.
Wobbly.
Okay.
Breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort. Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Can you feel it?
Yes, yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I get it.
Everything. I'll handle it.
Fuck.
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those paths.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
How are you doing?
My legs, they hurt.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there. The bus. We're nearly there, Lucas.
I think, Amicia, I've been thinking. I think that...
What, Lucas?
Attacks.
Now's not a good time.
It's because we're
on the right track, yes, but we still need to survive until the end.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, that worked out. Ah, shit.
We made it, Lucas. We made it.
I was super lucky, though. They're right at the end.
Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so where are we? I still can't craft that, right?
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
Okay. Wait, where do I go in through? Oh. Well, fuck, why the fuck was I even there then?
These stairs. It takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good. Because we're going to need your memories from back then.
Yeah, do
My
you
mother
remember
never
this
wanted
room?
me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her. You never found anything?
No. And I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time. And you're not a child anymore. We'll find it. Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, we'd be free to continue.
Okay. So, what, we need to... Ah, shit. Wait. Let's just restart.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at
Oh.
searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Alright, let's try this then.
Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, you'll be free to continue.
Help me push.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, so now I think I need to do that. And hopefully I'll reach there in time.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical
Oh yeah, the symbols and everything.
purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
Oh shit.
Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest. They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait towards the basement. Good luck. You're not far from a symbol.
Can you see anything?
Yes. It's purification. There's still one more symbol to light up. You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. All basins are lit. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought you would make it this far. Find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
What's the word for this?
There
None
we
of
go.
this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret.
In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
go on. You discovered her secret, Alicia.
Fuck, I'm probably gonna end up reaching 4 hours, aren't I, on this stream? Well. Yeah, I should guarantee that we finish the stream next time.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it. There you go.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by your mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
But where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something... Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera. The voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right. Lucas.
Look, found crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister.
Yeah, if I remember right, the rats come in here, don't they? They would
How
escape.
did she tell me? I would have understood. I would have... Ow!
I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, a mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. The mother stopped at the sun door. She found a torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it.
Let's see.
Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, for it is the wish of the heart the hands express. So calm yourself.
I was only go there. Shit. How do we get over there then? Fuck. No, I don't. Alright.
Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on. I'm reading.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm really tired at this point. But fuck it, we'll still try to.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says we must empty the vessel for the spiritual village. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia.
On my way.
Ah, shit.
Quieten down.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. I guess there's just like too many.
I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spiritual village. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Let's macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart. It is the wish of the heart that the hands express. So calm yourself.
I don't get how I'm supposed to do this.
So, do you have the macerate?
I can't get there. There are too many rats around.
How am I supposed to do this? Nope, and that still doesn't work. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this.
I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spiritual village. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart. It is the wish of the heart the hands express. So calm yourself.
Let's see. Lucas, this mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence. So, do you have the macerate?
I can't get there. There are too many rats around.
Can you not go there to help? Not what I meant to do. You know what? Restart.
Believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found a torch.
It doesn't make sense.
No, what the fuck?
Symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add.
Oh, I think I get it now.
Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix.
I hit something
Around here.
Macerate?
with a curtain, don't I?
Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia.
If I just ignite the curtain?
On my way.
Quieten down.
No.
Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, because the wish of the heart, the hands express. So calm yourself.
I really thought that would work. I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm at the point now where I'm so tired. I'm just gonna fucking look it up. I don't care. Fuck me, man. Macerate. And, whatever. Wait, what? It's like, how am I supposed to get her over there? Wait, let's just restart. Oh, I don't waste too many materials.
I don't believe it. Why
Okay.
now?
So I am supposed to use this.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door.
And then
Didn't know how to light it.
this thing.
Makes sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. You must not.
Oh, can I move this way?
Find me some macerate.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'm a fucking idiot. So it's literally just me moving it the other way.
What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
There we go.
The curtain. It's there. There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose will be able to tell the difference. Pepper? Mint? No, there must be worse than that. Mud? That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell that bad either. What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Whoa. Oh, Lord. That is absolute... Whoa. That's noise. They're coming back. They're regrouping.
Oh shit.
Keep going. We're nearly there. I'm coming. Put it there.
Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. There's no time to waste any.
They're coming back.
Okay. Fuck this section.
Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The bridge, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills.
They're going to extinguish the bridge here!
Oh, no, they don't. Lucas, watch out! Away!
Wait, where is it? Oh, what?
How's that? They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history. Time to get back to work.
Oh, Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At least, at any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
Lucas, watch out! Don't look at the ball. What? We've gone inside. Come on. Truth will flow out of the mouth.
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back.
Right away.
Oh shit.
No! I need to light the flame.
I don't know what you're doing, but do it. I'll hold them off.
Make it your knife.
Lucas, I don't know if I can hold them. I'm nearly there. Lucas, I need you to hurry.
I need some time.
They're coming from everywhere. I know. I can hear them. Lucas, I have nothing left. Lucas! What? What's happening?
Oh, you can control them now, right? I forgot about
I've
that.
done it. And it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
So that's chapter 13. Should be soon either way. So we're about to pass the 4-hour mark, so we are gonna pass that benchmark, but
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would
like
be
a
proud
little
of
bit
you.
past that, we should be
I'm
done.
proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
Okay.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well,
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Monsieur? Will we never see Mommy again?
oh, Hugo, I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No,
It just
no.
passed 4 hours.
Let's
How
go to bed.
lovely.
And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
But again, chapter 13, from what I remember, is extremely short. So again, we should be able to get that done pretty quickly. And here we go. should we just end here? Because, like, realistically, again, it's so short that, again, it doesn't really matter when we do it. You know, let's do it here because next stream there's gonna be a few notable points I'm thinking of that like are gonna be kind of annoying to get through. So it's like might as well get the streamline that stream a bit more. And I've already ruined the average viewership for this stream anyway, so whatever.
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh. If you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo?
Hugo!
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo!
Oh no. He's gone.
Hugo! Answer! Hugo!
Alright. Because again, like this entire, if I remember right, this entire chapter is just a dream sequence.
My head. Don't stop. Go on.
Hugo!
Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here?
Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia! Are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Lavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood, but to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go, and pray there is still time.
Mummy, I have a news outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him. But emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mummy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
A knight's figurine. One of his toys.
Wait, did I pass him? Is it here? Not that I think are past them, yeah. Oh yeah, he's right there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Hugo, are you alright?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, go! Hugo. Where are you?
Okay, so...
It's him. Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! I thought, hey, that's
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize this was a real section. Game. It's like the game's also like confused. Like, how the fuck do you fuck that up?
Where are you? It's him. Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! Where's your sister, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah. It was you. You're not getting
Alicia.
I'm here. Everything's alright, Hugo. It's over. Hey, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
Why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
Alright.
We must get back to the castle.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back!
Trying to see if there's anything there to pick up. With no rocks.
Mummy, where are you?
No, Hugo!
There, she's in there. Mummy!
Stop! It's not her! Ah, no! No! Hugo! I need you!
I'm coming. Where are you?
It's not Mommy, Hugo!
Mummy, I can't see you.
No! No! Shut up! Let go of me! I did it for him! And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you! No, not that. Hugo!
What are you doing?
What do you know?
Don't touch it! No! Hugo! Run! Get away from me!
There is no one there. Come. Let's go.
Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to...
There we go. Yeah, Hugo sucks. There we go, chapter 14. So yeah, we got to where I wanted to be. About 30 minutes later than I wanted to be, but whatever. We're gonna end stream in a second. I don't think anyone's left this day. It says one viewer, but I don't know if one viewer includes me. I mean, I'm not viewing the stream, technically, but I am in stream manager, so it's like, I don't know if they consider that a viewer. I don't know. Who fucking cares? Yeah, we're gonna end after this cutscene.
It is done.
The message is delivered.
father?
You're gone from this world, all of
Only the
us.
Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
Will be no
My
more.
words
The rest is up
are
to
of no
you,
importance.
Desmond.
Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
Alright.
That means I have to find Mummy.
Alright, we're done. That's it. Next time, on Wednesday, we will go ahead and finish the game. But for now, it's already 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired, and I have to work tomorrow. And I have to also do everything BBAU related and all that other shit, so... Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. And again, see you on Wednesday. It'll be next time I stream. We'll hopefully finish the game. But for now, thank you guys for watching. Actually, wait. Let's actually make sure... Okay. Just wanted to make sure the checkpoint was in. But yeah, thank you for watching.